Utility screwed up and didn't mark it. And the guy was digging a trench. We got it to the back of the garage and hit a main line. It took out like 300 houses without no power. It was out of power for like about 8 hours before they got it all back up and running and everything. But that's the only 2 times that power has gone out. And I actually had a 25K generator here at one time that I sold. I should have bought it. Basically would have stole it basically for what I would have paid for it. I only had to pay $1,700 for it. It was a 25K multi-clip tow behind generator, big generator. It had about 8,000 hours on it. That was serviced, I think it was every 1,500 or 2,500 hours, whatever the service. There was not a thing wrong with it. And I sold it for $3,500. But if I could have kept it, and I would have got it for $1,700. But it was just too big. I didn't need anything like that here. It would just sit here and, the diesel fuel in the tank. I think it had a belly tank under it. Held like 70, held 100. I think it was 140 gallons of fuel was what it held. But that stuff sits for so long, man, it starts growing fungus in it. And then you got a hell of a problem after that. W4HY I-50.
WV3ATM. Wow, you had it all, or had it all at least. But when you got a 25K generator, I'm sure it was 240 volt and a couple of 2phase, if not 3phase. And then I'm sure it wasn't as silent as the 3,000 and the 7,000. But you'd have the whole house just full load of the house for that thing, I would imagine.
Wow. That 25K, and I'm being dead honest with you, if you were to take 2 of those 7,000K generators sitting side by side running, that 25K was no louder than 2 of those running.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. Oh, is it military surplus?
No, they're called whisper watts, is what they're called. You can look them up online. A multi-quip is the manufacturer of them. Multi-quip whisper watt, 25K tow behind generator. It did 120, 240. Did it do 3-phase? I can't remember if it did 3-phase or not. I know it did 220. It had multiple outlets. What they use them for, I used to work for a rental company years ago, and that's where it came from. That's what they used them for, was the power to run these the houses when they're building houses. They would go in like in the wintertime once they got everything on the roof and drywall and all that stuff, and got it furnished and all that, but they didn't have main power running to the places yet. They would power the whole house so that the drywall guys would have heat for when they did all the drywall work and the paint and all that stuff. But it would run a whole house with no problem.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember working Pronto Sam. We had, again, 6500s sister run command posts, and we had bigger ones, bigger amount of ones. But I bought a ton of, I don't know if you recall the manufacturer Gentran. They used to make the best cords, power cords, and apparently they're no longer in service. But they'd have the receptacle boxes of the GFCI 20-amp receptacles, 30-amp, 50-amp cords. They made the best accessory cords, and unfortunately now they're no longer in business. I don't know if you recall that.
Oh yeah. I used to have two of those cords, 50 foot each. And they were, I want to say they were 50 amp or 100 amp. Those things were huge, man. They were left out, I don't know, if you were to cut it in half or cut the cable and measure the cross, it was probably, I'd say inch and a half thick is how thick the stuff was. I mean, it was huge. It was like probably 4 gauge wire in there. And held a damn 50 foot cord weighed, I don't know, 200 pounds or something. It was heavy as hell. And then the spotter box is what they're called, where it had where you run your cable to it. They had all your outlets. That it's a 50 amp outlet, and had all the 120 outlets and stuff on it, all the way around. They were called spotter boxes. We used to have one of those too. They weren't cheap either.
Oh, no, not at all. It's still like a brick shit house. I bought all that stuff. Obviously, Frontal Sam and I bought a bunch on my own. Two 100-foot cords with the two 50-foot just cords. And then the opposite is the 30 amp plug. And those things they come in such great use when it comes to power outages. If I, for some reason, I want to power additional things that I might max out the feed to the house, I can just run a line into the window and those put the bill. But those things, they last forever. They're probably, 15 years old, and they still look new, and they hold up very well. WB3HM.
Oh, yeah. I sold the ones I had. Kind of looked into the deal. Company I was working for, it was the guy's son-in-law. I think it was his daughter's husband or something other. I was at a winery, and they were just opening up, and they had a tent and all set up outside. They had some deal going on, a wedding or something that weekend or whatever. And the guy was talking about getting power out there to the tent, whatever, and this, that, and the other. And I said, well, you gonna run? What do you need? To run power? He said, oh, I need blah blah blah, and this, that, and the other, and a 30 amp. I guess there were 50 amp split box plugs, and this, that, and the other. I said, you know what? I got just what you need. I said, I've got two 50-foot cords, 50 amp twist lock protectors on the end of them, and you can put them both together, and would handle all the power you need. Well, that's exactly what I need, blah, 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 and then this, that, and the other. He says, how much you work for it? I said, well, you know how expensive they are, right? Oh, yeah, I've already priced it. It cost me like $700 for the cords and the plugs and this, that, and the other. I said, I'll sell you those cords are 50 foot each. It's 100 foot with the ends on it for $400. He says, sold.
Wow, yeah, and the value has gone up, I believe, since they don't make this stuff anymore. Last week I searched at eBay, and there were 50-foot cords with the two receptacles on the end. Two duplex receptacles were out there. I was so tempted to buy one, but I got two already. I don't need really a third one. But Jesus, it involved so much with Uncle Sam. I ran and set up the G20 inauguration, and all the power was supplied by generator primarily. And
now, why would you do that?
Electrical. So yes, Sam has a real good name, and again, their stuff never wears out. WB3HM.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, they had some good stuff. We had a bunch of that stuff for actually the rental company did. When I worked for them, but that deal with the generator, that's $25K. That was a hell of a deal. And the whole deal was I had it was to sell it, and I told the guy, I said, I guarantee it. I take this thing home and I'll have it sold within 30 minutes. And said I got home, I made a phone call, a buddy of mine, and he came over and looked at it. And the only thing it needed was a fuel cap for the fuel tank. It was missing. They took a piece of plastic bag or whatever and put it with a strap around it. It didn't have a fuel cap for it. But jerked me out a check for $3,500 right there on the spot. And it wasn't. I bet it wasn't sitting in my driveway for a total of an hour.
Wow. And I bet $3,500 went to Emory or something.
You know what? That's been 20-some years ago. I don't remember where it was, to be honest with you.
Roger that. How long under fuel on full road? How long was that a big gallon tank last year on the generator?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, Alex. I never ran it. I never had one to run it like that, but I'm sure, I'm sure it would last, 12, 15 hours easy. Because they were pretty fuel efficient and quiet, very quiet. I bet you've heard them before. They're not loud at all. You would take 2 of their 7Ks and start them up, set them side by side, and run them at full throttle. That 25K wasn't as loud as one of the, as those two running.
Roger. I remember the ones that we had in government use, the pull behinds were all red, painted on the outside. They had John Deere engines. I don't know if that sounds familiar.
Well, this is KB4.
I want to say these had was it Deutsch? I think they were Deutsch. Maybe that or Yamars. I can't remember, but yeah, they were diesel. That was so many years ago, I can't remember, to be honest with you. W4EYI, top down.
Kilo 4 Hotel India, Lima.
Former number 13, WB3ATF.
I guess the Quamers are going to come in and quam us on top of our conversation.
No, we're just ID'd, thank you.
Yeah, we're just IDing,
With their awful audio on top of that.
Well, regardless of what people say about this generator, that generator, I think the Honda clearly, between the 3000 and 7000, are the superior RV generators. Nobody ever comes close to that.
Oh yeah, for RVs, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if any. Well, Onan, that'd be the other one. Those Onan are usually the ones that are mounted in the unit itself, like these big motorhomes and stuff like that, and the fifth wheels that have the generators mounted in them. The fifth wheel we have is set for a generator. It can be put in there, but I'm not going to go through the trouble to take all the paneling off of 7,000 and try to get it up in the hole and mount all that stuff. Then you got to run the exhaust out, all that stuff. It'd be just a pain in the ass. It works out the best the way I've got it in that cargo rack on the rear when I need it, and when I don't need it, I take it off the rear, put it in the garage. And then, if I need it here at the house or something outside, it's right there in the garage. I can wheel it out and fire it right up.
Roger that. It's interesting you mentioned Onan. And we ordered again, this is my old age. Kind of a Sprinter vehicle, and we had the Onans added, and those things are loud. I think they're like 3,500 watts, maybe 4,000. The smaller one.
I thought you were going to Charlotte.
Exhaust was as loud as that would be done.
Yeah, what all depends on the exhaust system.
you enjoy it.
All the ones I've seen, you can't even hear the thing running inside the unit, inside the RV. You just hear a little the vibration or whatever of it running. Just like the 7,000 was it mounted on the rear of our campus. You could hear the vibration of the RV of it back there running, but you can't really hear it. A couple people that slept in there right out right inside the living room area there where the generator and it doesn't even bother them. Laying in there and sleeping at night time. You can't even
I'm going to go with like a 28-foot. I know they make a 33. I don't to go that large, so I'll see what's offered between like 20 and 30 feet. For a single person, going once a year to a football game, that covers my needs.
If they get you a 34-foot fifth wheel, they're easy as hell to tow. If you have a pickup truck. They tow a whole lot better than they do a bucket truck. So, anyways, I'll let you go, Alex. It sounds like about something they want to get in there and start forming or causing trouble like they always do here on 7200. I can't believe it's been pretty quiet
No,
for
we
the last
don't.
hour. So, have a good evening, and don't be such a homo. With that.
More homo.
Body odor, a radio club if you're in there. And I'll get you later.
Radio club?
It's going to be our primary goal to target you to recruit you. You're going to be our number one recruit at WV3ATF.
That's not going to happen, so, if you hold your breath.
That's bad.
We're going to use the 12 or 13 to recruit you as well.
You're wasting your time.
You're wasting your time.
K0PKE on the vertical DX command.
K4 light.
I'll be a 4HY.
Peter, what number do you want?
WA4 UDK.
Out of the homo club, Peter.
69.
Peter, number 4.
Peter,
Fine business operator. I forget my number.
I don't know.
Let me look. I got the number written on the wall.
You don't need to be in the homo group. You need to stay out of the homo. That's
Join the group, gentlemen.
Organization. You need to stay out of it. Peter, that is a fat bastards organization. Fat bastards operators. You need to stay out of that.
My Boy Scout.
Yeah. Operator, collect me to Memphis, Tennessee.
To you. Do you need to be in
Be a 4HY.
Good Lord.
What are you talking about?
Well, I have a lot to live up to. That's right. You can't go back.
You've already said
Yeah, you got to set a standard.
you were number 7.
Yes, you go in there, you better come back to the little people.
But I think I'm a lower number, like upper number. I was very early into the
You'll be kicked out of both.
organization.
You feel like a new immigrant that just got access to the United States illegally.
Where are you from? Venezuela?
Democrat.
I tell you what, you better get your suitcase packed. Trump said he's going to have the big exodus on the immigrants.
Peter, you're 27.
Get your suitcase packed.
Sorry, I just
What number am I? This is WA4 CMS, Tampa, Florida.
I have no idea what number you are. I ain't got no roster.
I got it, Jose. Hold on a second.
God's in there. I thought you'd gone to Charlotte. I thought you'd gone to Charlotte there, Todd.
No, it's Shelby, and it's next weekend.
Oh, Shelby. Okay. My apology.
Okay, Jose. Jose wanted to know what he was.
YM.
Yankee Mike?
Roger, Quebec Yankee Mike.
Jose is number 14. You're number 14, Jose.
Growing like a fungus.
Okay, yes, this is a organization that's in its infancy, but yeah, we're a bunch of fine business operators.
He just had a seizure.
He's 27. Okay, put him in at 27. Put Peter in at 27. Sounds good. Just shoot me a updated list when you get a chance.
You ever seen how mold grows on bread?
Congratulations, Peter.
The FBO.
Well, looking at mold on bread, well, I could be counting flowers on the wall by now.
Oh yeah. I've done become penicillin. How about you?
That's what he said. It took too long.
Yeah. See, I'm penicillin. I'm the cure for curing the disease here.
All right. I hear your fan club out there. Good evening there, Todd. WA4 UDK. Yeah, I thought you done gone.
No, I'm in here, Tony. I'll be in here all week because I'm on vacation this entire week. So I'm going to be in here, rooting on and standing behind all the fine business operators. So they don't have weak moments. We lost a good one, number 13. We lost a really good one, but he still may be on the fence. I mean, he's not completely out. He's still a fine business operator.
Well, who would that be, number 13?
That's Rick. That would be Rick.
I don't think I let him.
across the desert, man.
Yeah, he didn't have me in here to root him on and get the people out of his ear. You know, he had somebody in his ear. We won't mention no names, Jay. That you know, sort of just run him off.
Oh, okay.
He just had a weak moment. It ain't no big deal. He's still a really good guy.
That's right.
I couldn't handle it. I couldn't eat it. I promise I'll be a courteous, kind, clean, reverent, a good FOB, that's for sure.
You gotta be obedient, Alex. Gotta put that in there.
Anyway, I wanted to clear some things up on the fine business operators. You know, we're being attacked.
Jefferson.
So anything you hear people say about us,
I was number
that's just
20.
what happens when
What
you're a
am I now?
organization. You're always attacked. I mean, look at Trump. Every time he turns around, he's getting attacked because he's trying to do good stuff for us. So just think of that, you know, as a badge of honor. You're being attacked because you're doing great things.
But he's a felon. You should have heard yourself.
No, he's a felon. That's
the problem. Childish. Couldn't handle the greatness.
Yeah, that's a problem when you're a felon.
Well, that was a false.
But it's a felony.
He's got felony count.
So most people don't want their
He isn't guilty of anything.
Yeah, most people do not want their president to be a criminal.
Well, I can't understand everybody.
Trump stuff. You know, let's bring in our own guys that you're gonna prosecute this the way we want it. Not like anything I've ever seen. They have weaponized our CIA and FBI and all that stuff. They weaponized them against us, and that's bad, guys. If y'all don't realize that, then you need to open your eyes. It's getting bad.
Some DEI. He could be a great guy, but he's a convicted felon.
I got a pretty good antenna that's pretty high up in the air. And,
Yeah, that's good. But I'm just saying he's a convicted felon.
No SW whatsoever.
There's no DEI in the fine business operations. That's nowhere in the conduct.
He's being very naive. He is a convicted felon. Most people do not want a felon to be a president. It's sort of
No, we don't do affirmative action. You have to get in on your own merit. You can't just get in because of the color of your skin.
the image of the office. You know, it's supposed to be the best of the best.
Well, you got Biden. What's that?
You send me an email. It's called the NAACP. You get an email, we can discuss it. But I'm saying you're supposed to be the best of the best.
We don't care. We don't care. We're red-blooded Americans that believe in working hard and having a good life.
Send me an email, huh?
Not just waiting for somebody to give you something. You get out and get it. I've been that guy. They talk about, he's been entitled his whole life. Yeah, I was entitled to have 3 jobs. 3 jobs up to about 10 years ago. I worked 3 jobs for most of my life to get where I'm at. But I was entitled. I was entitled to that. But I wasn't entitled to the free money that all these other guys are getting.
I tell you what, that reminds me of a song of Merle Haggard.
Here's how it works. If you're going to be the president, you need to have an impeccable.
Because you don't know how it works.
You need to be as clean as Donald Trump.
But anyway, I'm not in here to fight. That's part of our thing. We're not arrogant. We don't want to sit here and fuss and fight with people. So that ain't the way we operate. So we will say, have a good night out there. And any of my fine business operators out there that needs me, I'll be sitting around listening. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Indiolita in Nashville, Tennessee, where the grass is green and
for animal control. Now, I wouldn't want to
tell you what, my grass is bad out here.
For my local community, and that's a fancy word for dog catcher. It does not meet the quality.
Who did you say was loud, Tony?
I You're loud. You're loud.
Okay. Yeah, I try to stay up, around 500 watts so people can hear me, because I know we got new members out there, Tony, that they need our support, because people start in their ear about this and that and calling us different names and stuff, and they need our encouragement. So we got to be able to talk to them.
Well, I tell you what, I appreciate you out here to give us all guidance and everything to keep us from going astray there, Todd. I really do.
No problem. I'm actually, since you just reminded me, I'm going to turn on my voice ID, so every 10 minutes it'll go off and keep all us fine business operators on the same page of when to get in there and start your call time.
Okay, I appreciate that.
But you're interfering with my conversation.
Are you in here stirring
So
up
there
the
are a
truth?
variety of other offenses that you're committing. That not mean that you're clean. It may seem that way to a small mind, but
This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I am number 2 for anybody that doesn't know out there. I'm number 2. I am the vice president of this organization. So if you have any concerns or anything that you need, just everything's good on QRZ. You can either whatever. I can even give you my phone number. I don't care.
where's number 1?
Whatever y'all need out there, I'll be here for you. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima.
WA4UDK, I'm number 20. I'm down here on the low side of the totem pole.
UDK, you're down at the bottom of the pole.
Yeah, but where's number 1? I had number 1. He hasn't been on the air in 3 days.
I can barely hear you in there, Joe. But
number 1, we're worried about number 1.
Who's number 1?
No,
Okay. What's his question, Tony? What you need to know?
Joe wants to know who's number 1.
Darren's number 1. W09E. He knows that. He knows Darren's number 1.
Yeah, but answer the question. How come he's not on the air?
He's actually in the National Forest up there building a house.
No, he is not. That is a lie. That is a lie.
Who's your national force?
Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, I'm not going to call nobody a liar.
That's what he said.
He told me that. I have no reason to, either confirm or deny it. All I can do is go by what he said. He said he's working on his house, so that's good with me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so you're lying for the top dog. You're going to go down with him.
I don't lie. I do not lie, Joe. That's something you will realize.
When you take a number 1, number 2 comes out.
Number 1 say it.
Number 1 has flew the coop. Number 1 is on the lamb.
To all my fine business operators, Joe's spreading fake news, so don't listen to him.
Come out with a press release. Where's the press release?
Laid it out for you.
Yeah, where's the press release stating where number 1 is?
Joe, can you hear me? WA4 is Tampa, Florida. Trying to put a sock in it.
Okay, so if the ones that can't hear Joe that's telling me you can't hear Joe, if you need anything 10-5 to Joe
one day,
tell me and I'll 10-5 it to him.
He's going to 10-5 it, good buddies.
Tell Joe he's no good.
I got to know who said that.
Where is number 1? Number 1 cannot be produced. Number 1, there may have been a coup.
I think number 3. Number 3. Did you want me to tell Joe that he's no good?
Yeah, but there may have been a coup. Number 2 and number 3 may have conspired to commit a coup.
14.
Okay, number 3 wanted me to relay to you, Joe, that he said you're just no good. He said you're a horrible person, Joe.
Number 1 has flown the coop. He has fled the country due to a coup.
Joe, we don't anticipate you throwing anything good into the mix. Let's just put it that way.
Well, that's good. You're very intelligent. Thank you. Well, you're not, so shut up. Thank you very much, good buddy. Let's get back to the chicken, man, where you came from.
I think Joe's been on TV a lot more than he wants to admit.
I agree. But the question is, if the president doesn't show up for a few days, people get nervous. They wonder what's going on.
I bet you he's got an echo box somewhere.
You think he's got an Echo Max 2000 microphone over?
There, and he's supposedly building a house. Yeah, right.
He's got a D104 with a bird.
How come every other day he's on the air?
Joe needs to smoke a big bowl.
I don't take drugs. I'm not like you, CB, buddy.
Yeah, did you get that DNA Super Scout going over?
For the occasional 12 pots of coffee. Which I don't think that's really a drug.
What about that
socially acceptable pharmaceutical?
That little driver. You get that going, Joe?
I think he does. I think he's got that Delta microphone going on.
Produce the body of number one, or shut up.
You got a muddy water slapper?
He's hiding something, guys. Did you hear what number two said?
We have two of our four officers in here right now, so I believe that's all we need. If anybody needs anything, we can actually get it done.
That's what the Democrats said.
You can get stuff done, yeah. Check your email, Alex. Check your email.
I gotta check my email? All right, let me see. Joe sent me an email. Hold on.
Check your email.
Number 4, number 2, number 1, anybody, SOS. I need somebody to repair and
Kilo 4, Hotel India.
Can't do it, man. Don't have the skills.
November 0, X-ray Alpha X-ray. I tell you what, it's getting awful rough out here.
Brand new, man.
Alex, check your email. Check.
We're in trouble, guys. He's got 2 dozen voodoo dolls. We are in trouble.
I hate to see it in the barnyard. We'll get it, man. The man who was working on it died. There's a guy named down here. I forget what it. I'll think of it and I'll let you know. You're still on the radio. Down here in Florida.
That sounds like you're intoxicated or on mine.
All right. Well, either get with me or get with Alex up there, and we'll get him a number.
That's not helping me much.
Alex is ratting out all of the communication.
What number is Joe?
Communication.
Joe, he would never have a number. You know that. Come on now.
Okay.
Eligible for a number.
Yeah, Joe doesn't qualify. You have to be a fine business operator.
I don't have to be. Alex is burping out all the data to me.
He could be like a negative infinity. That's negative infinity.
It's Fox Bravo India.
Produce the body of number one.
Negative 0.
Produce the body of number one.
That guy yelling in the background.
Negative 0?
Down and disrupting our program here. Mr. Lee, Spring Hill, Florida. Look him up on the internet. Mr. Lee, Spring Hill, Florida. He's an excellent.
Check your email, Alex. Check your email. Everyone, check their email.
I got my email. I appreciate it. You know, I just use them voodoo dolls on somebody else. I don't send them my way. I don't need that.
Well, it's too late. It's too late. I can't take it back.
Wait a second. You got to have take backs. I mean, we can even erase people's name off our list. Come on, Joe.
Using Mini 8 for cold.
I would be very careful in the next several weeks because, you know, this is a proven science. I have deployed voodoo dolls in the past on amateur radio to great success.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm telling you. Please, Joe, take your voodoo doll and take the hex off of it.
No, too late. Once you're hexed, you're toast.
I can barely hear Joe, but he's funny still. You put him on hold every time you push the microphone. He'll still be talking.
No, I think I might put a hex on.
Everybody check their emails. Check your emails and... Yes, where is the body of number one?
You can't tell him to shut up.
Where's the body of number one? I suspect number 2 and number 3 have committed a coup.
It's an inside job.
Inside.
Number 2 and 3 has the power to to do what we want with this group while number one is taking care of his business because he trusts us wholeheartedly. And that's the way fine business operators work. When you're a fine business operator, you don't have to worry about your people.
Well, Chief, we're tired of hearing about the fine business operator there, Chief. Why don't you change the subject?
Said, LOL. I already have I set up hundreds in the Fed.
I thought that was you in there, brother. I'm just kicked back having some dinner.
I know you can hear me.
How are you?
Everyone to the FCC.
Oh, but I had dinner myself. I heard Joe the Homo squealing in there.
The email. I'll send me an email. I'll send it to you.
Send it to him when he leaves.
Joe wants to be a number. Come on. He wants to be a player.
I made some 15 bean soup with some ground up hamburger and some Cajun seasoning. So I'm going to get myself another bowl and kick back and enjoy the mess. This is almost as good as shrimp chips.
Yeah, Joe needs to smoke a ball.
All right, well, go get you some popcorn and come on back, and we'll have a good fine business operations day.
He was able to demonstrate. ATF believes it's funny that he was able to penetrate.
Joe wants to be a player.
It's nice when everybody gets along like this. You know what I'm saying, Tony?
Oh, yeah, it's always great, especially here on 7200.
Thank God you said Joe the Woodshed yet.
When are these rules going to be published? These rules have never been published. I'm sure you got enough room for Joe to be a number in the group H's there, Todd.
No, because I don't know if you was even in here when we made the rules. Have you even heard the rules?
Yeah, you read them to me. Yeah.
I don't care about this FBO.
Okay, well, he's like he breaks number one. He breaks number two. Number three he does. Number four he's like the master of it. Number five, I don't think he does that. Number six, when he gets mad, yeah, he's all over six. Then number seven, he done had that 10 times over. Let's see, number eight, we got to have hope for him, so we got that one's good for him. And then number nine, he does that from time to time. And number 10, we got faith that he could change, but he's got to change first, Tony. And then once he does that, then he's good for about 7 of the 10. I mean, 3 of the 10.
Man, this guy is drinking too much coffee.
He only does a mid-year position. And quit taking stupid pills.
Waiting for you to read the rules again.
Yeah, could you reread the rules?
Reread the rules? I can do that. Does everybody want to hear the rules?
No, not really.
No, we don't want to hear the rules, Jabberhead. You need to lay off this
Okay, since everybody wants to hear the rules, here they are. Y'all, everybody be quiet for just a second.
To it too, right?
If you're talking, you'll miss a lot of these, so I ain't going to do it for once. So here we go.
Right.
Fine business operator. It's wrote down here. You have to be courteous is the first one. The second one, you got to be a good listener. The third one, you got to use your call sign. The fourth one, you can't be argumentative.
Hear that, Joe?
That goes without saying. Number 5, if you're drunk, we're not going to say you can't drink, but we're saying if you drink or smoke dope or whatever you do, take pills, you just can't get in here and be stupid and run your group in the ground. That's you can't do that. Number 6, keep cursing to a minimum. We know you're going to cuss from time to time because I slip with them too. So we got to have stuff in here that makes sense. Let's see. Number 7, we have a 3 strikes and you're on probation. So if you get in the group and you have to break a few of these rules, which will happen, you'll get a strike. Okay, once you get 3 strikes, you're out for 3 months. Now, in 3 months, if you can redeem yourself and prove that, hey, I am a fine business operator, you'll be right back into the group. No problem. That's just one that we had to do. You just got to put stuff like that in. All right, number 8, you got to have hope.
I know
we always got to have hope. People can change.
So.
Number 9, no broadcasting. like Donnie does. Everybody knows CAT, how he does. He gets in here and broadcasts for 15, 20, 30 minutes and, with no rebuttal time. Can't be doing that stuff. No broadcasting. And then number 10, we got to have faith people can change. So that's it, man. That's in a nutshell. I mean, it's not rocket science, and it's just being a good fine business operator. So that's it.
Well, Joey Taliano can't make one of those yet. He can follow them rules.
His wife doesn't let him talk in the house, so he has to get on the radio. That should be in the ARRL handbook, in my opinion.
See, number 13, you are a fine business operator.
Well, that pretty much excludes me, and I'm proud of it.
SIJ, you just break a few of them. It's not like you're not a fine business operator. You use your call sign. You talk to folks. You usually don't get too sideways with somebody until they get sideways with you. That's going to happen. But anyway, have a good one over at SIJ. I hadn't heard you in a while. Hope you're doing good. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima in Nashville, Tennessee. Just saying hello.
Fine business operator.
He jabbers and jabbers. That's because his wife won't let him talk.
Richard, you messed up. You should have never quit the group.
And gets on the air.
I did. Well, see, he asked to leave the group. At this point, all 13 would have to do is ask, hey, man, could I be reinstated? And, hey, I'm the vice president. I think I can make that happen.
Hi, Dustin. It's Richard.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. Don't go to the dark side. Don't do it.
Yes, sir. It's entirely up to you, 13. I know you're a fine business operator. You just had the wrong people in your ear.
Hi, Dustin. It's Richard.
And I've lost a lot of friends. The little people.
Yeah, see, we will always be your friend. You see that. When you was in the group, you was our friend. When you was out of the group, you're our friend. So you know we're for real.
That's right. You're full of shit.
Yeah.
Number 2. You sound like you're drunk.
Excuse me? Well, you better give me a drug test right now.
It will be an alcohol test.
He will not violate the law. He's blowing about a 2.8.
But if we need to give you a drug test, we can do that too.
Smoke it.
My radio working.
What you been doing, SIJ? I ain't heard you in a long time.
Alcohol test and a drug test. Is that Chris?
That's Chris. Where you been, Chris?
Hey, man, where you been?
Blood test if you want. Check my.
I was thinking of you tonight, Chris. I was thinking, I bet his wife must have made him sell all his gear because you just ain't been in here.
Yeah, where you been, boy?
I don't want no part of this.
I've just been finding other things more interesting than 7200 here lately. So in other words, your wife kicked you out of the house and you just now got back in?
Why?
Hey, whatever kind of story you want to make up, man, I'll go along with it.
He bought a puppy.
Yeah, man, you too. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, yeah, doing just fine. You hear me okay down there? I'm at Studio B. 20 over. All right, then it's working.
Yeah, 20 over.
He bought a doggy.
Studio B.
Yeah, I'm in the lawnmower shed.
Did the woodshed burn down?
No, that's just something we have out back that we have to take people to every now and then.
You're dreaming.
Copy on the home.
A hoe in Africa? Yeah, we hear a hoe in Africa. I just ate 4 slices of pizza. Now I'm ready for some banana pudding.
Nobody's angry.
Where's the Canadian?
Angry.
Where's the Canadian?
Because he's an idiot.
Body odor
That's
operator.
why he knows no other feeling.
Another homo operator.
What's going on, Oris?
I don't know what this about. I just heard you coming in here complaining about that idiot.
I think you gotta be gay to be part
I
of
thought I'd just say, my 2 piece on it.
There you go, Sergeant at Arms, trying to get in there and take care of business. Good job.
Christopher, who are you calling that nasty way of life?
What are you talking about?
And then you come in here calling somebody homosexual.
Yeah, you got me mistaken for somebody else.
My apologies.
Hey, Horace. That's WA4 JMS. Jose, waving the hand.
Wave a hand right back at you, man. You need to watch out how much you drink, because you get in here and QRF like a motherfucker.
No, I don't do that.
Now you lying.
I'm a fine business operator, Horace.
What
You
number
better
are you?
stand down.
Enforcer in action.
He's number 14, Horace.
You are the farthest thing away from a fine business operator.
Did we need to give him like a strike? I mean, that's, we said that's going to happen.
What number's Scotty again?
Scotty's number 26.
No, and number 25 is supposed to be Rabbi.
What are we having some kind of net?
Now, we started a group since she was in here. It's called the Fine Business Operators. So we just have a few of us in here.
Did you hear me? We will make.
Yeah. Chris was asking about the group.
These fascist bullshit operators.
It's a fascist. No, it's fine body odor. That's what it's about. It's about having fine body odor. We're fine business operators. We're going to be clean and have fine body odor, and that's what it's about. I'm number 4.
No. Faggot booty.
You sound like you're number 2.
No, I'm number 2. He didn't sound nothing like me.
Exactly. Number 2 is duty.
Did you wipe it? You got that?
It's a trip, Chris. You know how it goes.
That's
No,
You're absolutely correct.
man. I got a
he's got a
what do you call that thing that power washes your asshole when you're done shitting?
Or do you use the Tabo, the Philippine
bucket full of
Tabo?
maggots.
A bidet, that's it. I use a cup of water in my house. That's power washes
They fill up a cup of water.
Roger that.
Clean and green.
That's right.
Squeaky clean.
He's number 2 worldwide.
WA4 JMS in Florida. Can you hear me?
Who you calling?
Jay.
number.
69.
Jay. The guy Jay. I don't know where you're at. I don't know your call sign, but I just wanted to say hello.
He's hearing you now.
Jay, you got somebody knocking at your door.
Well, I can't believe I'm getting out. I'm in Tampa, Florida, man. I guess conditions are good.
Yeah, you sounding good in Nashville, Jose.
15 over in Virginia.
That's right.
Thanks, HRHYI.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in here and now he's gone. I don't know what happened to him.
I'm right here.
Where?
I guess right here sitting in Tampa, Florida, on the radio. WA4 JMS, Tampa, Florida.
Hey, before you can become a fine business operator, is there like a probationary period?
No, we just throw you in there. You know, you'll either make it or you won't.
I don't know why you would want to become one, first of all.
You need a number?
Yes, sir. Got to start somewhere.
69.
All right. Well,
I forgot.
what's your call?
Number 14.
Help me. I can live with that.
2 7. Do you get that, Alex?
Copy 2 7s, beef total of 14. It should be 2 8. Operator 14, Peter is 2 7. We're in there like in Florida.
Is the frequency used, please?
Alex needs to get in the setup, man.
The frequency is not in use. Go ahead.
Okay, I need to get his call. Did somebody write his call down?
Number 27.
It's not as advertised. That's for
Where's
certain.
that?
I thought you needed a blessing from Darren to be FBO.
No, I am I have just as much say as Darren.
The call is VE3NSP.
Okay,
We're in this as you know, even Alex has as much. Everybody does. We've done said if you have somebody that's your friend and you want to get them in the group, and you vouch for them, and you're a fine business operator, you can bring them in. I mean, it's no, you know, we're trying to keep people out. We're trying to get people in here to influence and make good changes for a chance.
No, the hell with that. I deter anyone and everyone that's showing any kind of interest in this frequency. I try to steer them in the other direction every chance I get.
Well, we have our times here. We're changing things just one heart at a time.
I thought I was number 14.
I'm 14.
I know, I heard you say it earlier. I thought I was 14. Hey, God, what number am I?
There it is. One ham enters and one ham leads.
JMS?
No, that ain't the way it works. All right, so here we go.
7,200 never did.
Okay, so
27.
Jose, WA4.
What?
What's your call, Jose?
WA4 Giant Mike Sierra. Yep.
Okay, you're number 14. Who else said they was number 14?
There's a net on 7,200. You gotta be kidding.
Jose, you're 14, buddy. There's nobody else is 14.
We don't need no
No, sir, you're a number. We're all numbers.
You're number 1, Jose, and a 4. 1-4.
Yeah, you're 14, buddy. Welcome to 7,200.
What he did.
Okay, so the last guy that wanted in, Alex, did you get his number? Because everybody's got to talk at one time, and I didn't get it. Did somebody get his call?
I'm just getting
Breaker 19 for the radio check.
VE3 NST. Is that his call sign?
November Sierra Tango. November Sierra Tango. Number VE3.
Hit the road. Better
in the book.
hit the road. That's all I'm saying. Get as far away from this frequency as you can.
We'll be alright. We appreciate you.
Ground zero.
I kind of like the boys themselves. What do you say? Echo 3, November Sierra. What was his deal? Stroke Whiskey 4.
Don't do it. Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango. Did you get that, Alex?
Down here.
This frequency is where ham's reputations come to die. I promise you that.
Can we get a ruling on foreigners?
Roger that, man. What kind of car you got?
Did you get that, Alex? VE3 NCT.
Unbelievable.
Can't get that. Have no stand. I never saw my request.
I'm loading up a pint.
Shut up and got a little.
Thank God I'm not a gambler.
I withdraw my request.
I can't believe we're inside BRB. Inside the OY.
I think it's
I want to be
what
accurate.
I hear in the receiver, and it's upsets my stomach, man. I'm not sure what it is. So I'm sure it's got something to do with the homo club.
I ain't kidding you.
I hear you in there, but it's all low, sir.
Yeah, man, it just turns my stomach and makes me want to take a shit. Well, you know what? You know the best thing to do, right?
That's why I sit on a chemical toilet.
The best thing to do is just spin the big knob.
This is exactly why I moved my ham shack into the bathroom.
Don't do it. You have
Bathroom.
That'd be the best thing to do, Chris, is just spin that big knob if it does that to your stomach.
No. Take care of the problem.
You know what I did, Chris?
I just rolled my ham shack right into the damn bathroom, and that's where I sit and talk. Rick does that from time to time.
Rick does? You know, I go to the gym every day, so you know, I renamed my bathroom gym, so you know, I go to the gym every day.
Yes, I've kind of perfected it. A couple of rack cart where you got your amp on the bottom.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Every time that's what it does to me too. 7,200. Every time I get on here, it just upsets my stomach and makes me want to shit.
What else you got on there?
I took one before I came out here because I knew I was getting on here. So
Okay, well there ain't nobody talking. I'm gonna put this out there. VE3 NST Victor Echo 3 November Sierra Tango. You are now 29, number 29.
They got another homo in the homo club, y'all.
You guys have a
They just picked
They got a whole army now, man.
Well, hey, people love being fine business operators. What can I say?
How do I get in there?
I'm telling you.
I bet you Richard's jealous.
Crazy over them.
Where did you get these choir boys at?
Where did I get the certificates? Well, is that what you're talking about?
No, the choir boys in the back of the little people.
Oh, well, the little people, the only time that we can get little people, joined in is when it gets quiet, and that's really rare. But we do try to stand up for the little people and get them in there. So if you got a little person next to you, close to your QTH, if you can get his call, we'll get him a number.
Keep it in, all right, absolutely.
How do I get to be number 30 down there? I see you've got that abuse down to a minimum. Over?
You got a termination certificate, did you?
Well, I guess I can't be number 30.
Yeah. Number 12, we had to cancel his subscription. He wasn't a fine business operator after all. That's what I'm saying. We'll give you all a chance, but if your conduct is not, up to the standards of the fine business operations, then you're going to go and you'll weed yourself out. So it ain't no big deal.
People and call them names and all that other stuff. And you're not outstanding member. Was the question when you get drunk and religious to be a fine business operator?
Hell, they get Scotty. Well, you can get strikes against you. I'm telling you, we're not perfect, guys. We're not perfect. We're just trying to be fine business operators, and that's what we're striving to be. We're not striving to be formers and not use our calls and fight and fuss with people all the time. That ain't what it's about.
Is it a secret handshake?
Yeah, he's a member.
Did he become a fine?
How do I become a number 30 fine business operator?
That was stretched.
Well, all you have to do is give me your call sign, and I'll get you a number.
Kilo Echo 5, Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Echo 5, Romeo Yankee. Looks like the last one that we had was number 28, so you'll be number 29. No, you'll be 30. You'll be 29. I'm sorry, because BE3 NST is 28. I just got an update from my secretary.
Roger on the number 29. Appreciate that.
There's 10 rules. 10 rules.
Louisiana, hence the call sign.
And they're just common sense. They're, if you think that something's wrong, then it is.
I plan to break all 10 of them.
Well, that's why you're not a fine business operator. But, that's just the way it is. I mean, you can operate your radio like you want. We're just trying to do stuff a little different.
You get 3 strikes, man, so you can break the rules.
Yeah, I've done made the comment that yes, I'm going to get some strikes against me, and I'm the vice president. I guarantee you, because somebody is going to do something, and I'm probably going to end up losing my mind from time to time, and I'm going to get some strikes. But hey, that's just life. That happens.
You got another album.
If you break them all, you're out. I mean, you just can't blankly break all the rules. I mean, it would be hard to break all these rules. I mean, that'd mean you're a former.
You mean I won't be allowed to talk here anymore?
No. You would be a former if you break all the rules that's on this. Just the 10. If you just break the 10 rules that we have, you're a former.
But we don't want it. Oh, man. Well, that really excites me. I can think of that right now. I plan to break all 10 of those rules. I pray for the day.
No, Richard, that's too many times.
And that won't affect me or any of the fine business operators if you break every single one of the rules. That just shows what an idiot you would be. I mean, that don't reflect bad on us.
There's no chance.
Yeah, once you leave those, you can't go back.
3 chances.
No, there's not a leave and you can't come back policy, because number 13, he could leave and he could come back, but he left on his own accord. He told us to take his name off the list, so we did. But if he changes his mind, then we'll revisit it and put him back in. I mean, if that's what he wants. But because he hadn't really did nothing, to keep him out. He's been a fine business operator.
Now it's being put under extreme amount of pressure.
I'm not interested at all.
There goes a point where
Yeah, it's not for everybody, Chris. It's no big deal. And, just don't even worry about it. It ain't no big deal.
On my own.
It's nothing we would sit here and argue with you about, Chris. Oh no, you have to be a fine business operator. No, it ain't like that. You don't want to be. You just don't. You just won't be. It ain't no big deal.
They have almost 30 members.
All right, but we do. I'd like to welcome KE5 RRY as that is number 29 in our group right now, and VE3 NST is number 28. We got that straight in our record. So, congratulations, guys. There will be a certificate on the 7200 Facebook page if you want to go look at it.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you all accepting me. KE5RRY.
All right, KE5RRY. We're gonna get a website too. I mean, we've got a guy right now working on a website for us, so everybody will be able to log on to the website, and we're gonna have some hats and shirts, and we're planning on going to Dayton next year, and everybody get together, and we'll have our hats and our shirts, and just have a good time in Dayton.
what's going on out here?
What is your page on Facebook called?
All right, Jim, we'll get out of here, man. It's a full house out here.
Where are you going? I hear some dealing boys.
Y'all know when we all go to Dayton and get together and have a big tent. That'd be a kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. Okay, I had to let it ID. That's the ID for the tent. I'll let everybody ID.
Come back when nobody's here.
What is the Facebook page called?
7200. The Facebook page is 7200. Let me look it up and tell you exactly what it says.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it says. I heard that part. Hey,
I was down on 80 while ago, Rick, and 20 over down at Sunset Beach, dude. So Studio B is working.
All right. Yeah, I try to be a good net control for getting people signed in, and I run my QRP station up here in Nashville so everybody can hear me.
Yeah, we'll have it on for a little while.
I thought you said you talked to Sarah Lieber.
Sarah Lieber, yeah. We'll have it on for these another 20 minutes or so we'll see what happens.
What the hell's going on?
Lives in Front Royal.
I heard Sean in there earlier.
Sean's playing music. That's why he can't be a fine business operator. He quarms too much. If he'd cut back on the quarming, he could probably get in.
Come back on the corpsman.
Sean, did you hear that? Yeah. I heard that, Tom. I heard you switch.
Unbelievable.
I'm back on the quorum.
Are you going to rejoin the Homo Club, Rick? Just look in the mirror, you'll see the faggot.
Man, how come you don't have a fine business operator number with the faggot guy?
Yeah, he's been right in the Homo Club.
He's an honorary member.
He's a homo worthy to have a faggot number.
Look.
He's King Homo. You're not homo enough.
There's no cursing clause in here saying you can curse, but you just need to try to keep it to a minimum.
What's that minimum?
You're not worthy for a faggot number.
Every other word.
3 curse words a minute.
What about drinking?
You need to have drinking. You can drink. You can smoke pot. You can do your drugs. I don't care. Just don't be stupid.
Buoy.
So you can drink and get belligerent and all that stuff and bash people and call them birth defects?
And you keep getting chances.
Until you take so many of them and you can't control yourself, and then you get a strike. And we know some folks that's going to have strikes. We do. We're not perfect. This isn't for, if you're looking for a perfect organization where people are perfect and have, don't have any issues, this ain't for you.
We're a bunch of misfits, though. You know, we're misfits.
Anything goes, you drop the rules. 1 hour free for all.
Yeah, we may even have to put that in the rules. I mean, I hadn't thought of that. That's a good point. We may have to at some point or another say we're gonna have a 1 day a month that you just do whatever the heck you want to do. You know, get out of your system. You know, so it don't ruin the whole rest of the year. Because I know this is a big step for a lot of people. You know, this is a life-changing thing here. This isn't something to take lightly. This is, you know, we're in here enjoying ourselves, you know, talking back and forth to each other like you should, using our call signs. I can see it's already better.
It's better. This way of life.
Yeah, it's made a dramatic change. You can just feel the energy now on frequency.
Can't you tell? Can't you feel the love? It's so much better.
It is.
It's going to get better.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
You too can get a smell to it, too.
If you're willing to.
I agree what he says 100%. It's going to get better because once you, I mean, this is 30 people, guys. 30 people on 7,200. Who would have thought 30 people basically on 7,200 has agreed that, hey, man, we're going to use our call sign. We're going to be courteous. We're going to have a good time on the radio. We can still pick and have fun with each other. We're not saying quit having fun. We're going to have fun. Just we're trying to get rid of all the corpsmen. The corpsmen is what's killing us.
What a fruitcake.
Get rid of all the corpsmen. Listen to all the corpsmen that's going on. Listen to all the music that's being played. All the recordings that's being played. Yeah, it's getting better.
It'll get better.
There you go. I mean, I've got like an S3 noise level right now. I mean, it has gotten so much better. I mean, I used to turn this thing on and you'd hear Tarzan and Jane out there getting with it. It's definitely getting better.
It's gotten so much better. I want to thank you, Todd, for cleaning this frequency up as much as you have.
I'm trying number 13. I just it ain't gonna be overnight. It's gonna be something that's gonna take some time.
Bow tie on a pig, it's still a pig.
Put a bow tie on a pig, is it still a pig? Unbelievable. That's the kind of attitude we don't need here.
I'm going to break Rule 5.
You're going to break Rule 5? Okay. Well, I've still got strikes I can give you. It's no big deal. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like the band's gone long again. I thought I heard Bruce. And them on 3927. I can't believe it. That 7,200 actually goes long and gets into 80 meters. That's funny, ain't it?
You too can have a faggot number.
I'm out of here. I'm outside. Have a good night.
I can't wait. Let's see, Friday and Saturday we'll be in Shelby. Anybody on here going to be going to Shelby?
Listen to all that music being played, Todd. It's really getting better.
Well, it used to be a lot worse than this.
Oh, yeah? Like how much?
Well, I was correct that today, but I don't hear a horse on here, getting off on people.
Oris is our sergeant in office. He's actually a officer in the FBO, so he's been doing good.
Why don't you join in?
No, I understand.
Well, I must not be getting to the operator. I must not be getting the call. FBO number 8 checking in.
Yeah, I got to brag on FBO number 4. The FBO number 4, Oris, he's been doing a good job. He is, he stepped in when he had to from time to time because he is the sergeant at office.
14.
And he does have to take care of some of the business from time to time, club business, but He's been doing real good.
He is a good guy. I like Works. I like him a lot. I just don't understand. I wish I had him. Yeah, I like when he comes in and calls people. You're alive.
QC4STF. He's signing a lot of clearance down here in Tampa.
He's a good, he's a good lawyer, radio lawyer.
This is WA4 JMS, Tampa, Florida. Oh,
Enforcer, radio enforcer. That's a good word for him.
Doing your JMX down in Tampa.
We have basically all the same officers as most clubs. We have the president, vice president, secretary, and sergeant of arms. We just don't have a treasurer because we don't deal in money. This is a non-profit organization that costs absolutely zero. But if you're one of our members and you're hurting and you might need something from time to time, we might pass the hat around. You never can too.
my antenna's pretty high, so I should be able to pop over them a little bit.
What are you running, brother? What kind of wire you got? What are you doing down there?
I'm running ALADB, DH2710, and a dipole cup for 40 meters there, Roger?
Did you say
Well, it's doing a real good job.
Yeah, ALADB, the one tuber, American.
Runs 13500. I'm picking one up. Let's see what's today. It's Monday. Monday there will be one sitting next to this ICOM 756 Pro 2. Roger?
Yeah, roger that, man. I like tubes. I think I'm gonna get a ACOM 1500, one of the older ones. ACOM, it's on the way.
Kilo 4 Hotel India.
B9YSN, fine business operator number 8 checking in.
ALADB. Only just 1100 watt out there.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but it's time to ID. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima.
Oh, no, it does real good, though, man. I mean, I'm running on 240, though. 240. I'm running on a 240, so that's probably why it's just cruising along.
How much drive you putting into it? How much drive you putting into that ALADB?
Right now it's 88 watts, 89 watts, around there, 89 from the 710.
That's too much, man. Things rated at 100 max. You're pushing it. I bet you that tube is throwing lead hot.
Nah, it's still yellow. No, I'm telling you, man, you got the right coax, got the right antenna. I think this ALADB, it will cruise right along as long as you tune it. I don't know. I don't believe in 110 for an amplifier. That's for sure. Gotta have the right coax and radio don't matter. As long as it's on frequency and this and that, you know. But my antenna is about 50 feet in the air, maybe.
You need to pump it up. Pump it up. What was that going to just pump it up? Oh, what kind of tuner you got?
Canada? Tennessee, Canada. Heavy peanut butter in America.
I still didn't understand what your question was. You said it started with a T. Say again.
Tuner. He wants to know what kind of tuner you have.
Ham radio Civil War being fought.
A 40 meter, just a homemade dipole with CBC pipe. Cup for
They have recruited a fellow Canadian.
Height is a thing. I don't have years, so I think it's it might be more. Pipe there, Roger.
Roger on the PVC pipe.
one of the boxes up there from Home Depot.
Yeah, 1-to-1 will do it.
The little round thing from Amazon, and I've just run some rods on it, and I don't need a tuner. Okie dokie. They still
Yeah, as long as you're a resident, you won't need a tuner. My antenna don't have I don't need a tuner for it.
Make yourself available, and you'll be, oh man, it's unbelievable. You don't need a tuner.
Yeah, Ballin, that's what it is. Go to the Wireman. If you want to look at one, go to the Wireman and look at their balance, and it's a 1-to-1 balance what you're looking for. And you just screw your your coax into it, and you have two legs that comes off of it. On this band, it would be roughly 33 feet, and just put them out there at about 9 and 3. You don't want them like, you don't want them directly across like 12 and 6. You want them like 9 and 3.
Victor Echo 3, November, Sierra Tango calling.
Victor Echo 3, November, Sierra Tango. Can you hear me?
Full copy. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, I was telling you that get on the Wireman's website. Just get your phone and pull up the Wireman and look at a 1-to-1 balance, and then get you 33 foot of wire and put on each leg and pull it in, and it's you'll put it up about 35, 40 foot, something like that, and each leg at about 9 and 3. And then if you want it to polarize north and south, put it east and west. And if you want it, it just depends which way you want the lobe to go.
I've got the G5 at 50 feet, man.
Yeah, that's basically it. You should be fine.
I'm not going to need an antenna to run an AL80B off this iPhone?
No, as long as your SWR is good. The only reason you need a antenna tuner is if your SWR is high, and it brings the SWR down so your amplifier don't get hot.
For every word this guy said tonight, I'd be a millionaire. At least need a better meter, because I'm using the one built into the antenna tuner, and it'll only handle 300 watts. I really use it.
That guy just does not shut up. Incredible.
Yeah. If you check your SWR and say it's a 1.5 or less, even a 1.8, you're not going to need no tuner. But if you've got a 2 or higher SWR, you'll need a tuner. But as long as you're resident in the area you're talking, you don't need a tuner.
I usually talk about right around here on 40. He's trying to help me, and he wants me to buy this Polestar tuner, and it's expensive as hell.
No, as long as you stay in a band where your antenna is a good SWR, you do not need a tuner. The tuner is specifically for, say you use a Delta loop, a wire that will cover 10 through 160. Then you would need a tuner because your SWR is going to be high on certain bands. But as long as you're talking on an antenna that specifically has a good SWR where you're talking, you do not need a tuner.
Well, that's the best news I heard in a while, my friend. Seriously. Because I asked for the money, and I don't have it. I got it in Amazon for $600. I just got to get to Orlando and pick it up. And AD will go light that 500Z up.
Oh yeah. Well, you're already lit up, dude. I don't think you're needing as much as you think. You're almost 20 over here in Nashville, Tennessee, so I believe you got it set up pretty good.
Well, you guys helped me do it, and I appreciate it. It's a new radio to me, and when I had HF up in Canada, I lived in a town that had with limestone all the way around it. I had a tower, beam, the whole thing. Didn't work with it, you know what. So I put it down, man. That was 20 years ago, so I got a lot to learn. You want to be
okay? Well, we'll mentor you along. Ain't no big deal. There's a bunch of good operators on here that knows a lot about the the ham business, and be glad to help you. So have a good night there. VE3NCT. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I am Todd in Nashville, Tennessee, and I'll talk to you later.
You become a fine business.
Todd, man, you're splattering big time.
The frequency's so much better, Todd.
I mean, you're like from 195 to 203.
2.7, thank you. I'm 2.7.
November.
Well, that's what you're. You're splattering up and below that big time.
Well, I don't think so. I'm looking at it. And
I don't care what you think. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
well, you're the only one that sees that, Jeff, and you're always wanting to bust my balls. So
whatever. I just thought I'd let you know, Todd. I don't want to
radio is 2%.
Oh, yeah. Just thought I'd let you know, Todd. I don't want to see you get in trouble.
If I get in trouble, I'm running legal limits. So if I get in trouble, then we'll work it from there. But I don't think that I'm doing anything illegal.
Operator 29's got contact.
Go ahead, 29.
I don't think Uncle Charlie's gonna come, brother.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm legal limit. I'm actually running 2.7 because I have a flex radio. I know it works there. What about everybody else around the country? Am I, 10 wide? What am I?
Up here, I'm running 75.
Todd's got a good antenna. I think he's really set up with the antenna.
Yeah, I got the Mosley Pro 67 B3. It has a little bit of gain. I might just be overloading this front end. I'm pointed right at you, Jeff.
You're 30 over, and the guy you was talking to was 20 over. He has got real sharp skirts, and you're all over the place.
Scum of amateur radio.
I ain't busting your balls. I was just letting you know.
Okay. No, it ain't no big deal, Jeff. I know you say that all the time to me, and I'm actually, I have everything cut down right now. I have everything dialed in. I'm actually 2.770. I'm not even 2.8 where I usually run. So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Operator 29. Operator 29.
Go ahead, 29.
You're further south.
Okay, man.
Go ahead, 29.
See, Hargrove, if you can hear me, there's a voice
I've really got a QRM, brother. A QRM. And where's Jeff located?
Jeff's up in close to Chicago.
Hold on. I hear Well, that'll work. I tell you, when Jeff will hear the guy going like the werewolf.
Oh, yeah.
That's Cal Floyd, man.
Yeah, he is. I think he is one of them non-radios. I may be just overloading his front end. I don't know. I really don't. I talk all over the place up and down the bands, and nobody ever says I'm super wide. I don't know.
I'm going back inside.
I'm looking at every single on my 40 meter
Okay, so I'm straight up and down in the box with you. So Jeff, you may have a preamp on or something. It might be you have a preamp on and it's causing that. I've heard that happening.
No, that's not the case. It doesn't matter to me. I was just letting you know that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I really do appreciate it, Jeff. I do.
Well, carry on.
I don't know. If I hear it from a bunch of people, I'll start backing up punches, but I don't know. I appreciate it.
Quitting it. Fine business operators, but I don't know. Then I heard Richard say that he wasn't gonna. He already quit.
You are a fine business operator. I don't want to get in your way.
I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm quick to apologize. I try to do what's right.
Operator 29 says we appreciate you being forgiving.
Oh, hush, Terry. If I wanted anything out of you or your buddy Donnie, I'd dip it out. So I don't really want to hear anything you guys say.
Maybe Richard needs to take his film.
So funny.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to record this.
I'm Donnie's good buddy. I'm Donnie's neighbor lives down the street from Donnie. I'm Terry. And I just want to come in here and say something about that Hill guy.
That's all y'all ever do. Come in and start trouble.
When you got more time.
That's all we do is come in and start trouble?
Not you. I'm talking to Terry. I'm talking to Donner's buddy.
Mellow as hell until a certain group of individuals come on earlier.
Oh, I know. I know. You know I know that, Jeff. I mean, I wish you'd just let bygones be bygones. I don't know where we went sideways at, but I like you, dude. I don't know why you... what happened? What exactly did happen? Refresh my memory. I don't remember.
I don't know anything happened, did it?
Number 12. I don't. It had to, because all of a sudden you know, not wanting to talk to me, making little cracks on me all the time. I didn't know.
Well, you know, it's kind of like everybody does to me, Todd. If I talk to a certain person, everybody attacks me. Well, I guess it's because you talk to a certain person that I attack you.
I got
guess
guilty.
it's good for them, it's
I've
good for
seen
me.
that. Guilty by association stuff. Well, I don't care who you talk to, and I know you're going to talk to people I don't like, and I'm going to talk to people you don't like, and that shouldn't affect us. We shouldn't let it affect us.
Like I said, I wasn't coming in here to start problems, Todd. I just thought I would let you know.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me
Goodbye.
go down a little bit on this thing. Hold on. Just for kicks and giggles.
Goodbye.
Let me go down to about 2,400. All right. There's 2390. Did that change it any on you?
God almighty.
23. That's 2390. I narrowed my signal. Did that change it any, or is there something else causing it?
Richard.
No, how are you? I heard you say my name. That's it.
Chicken Chow.
He's probably still doing about the game down here, Todd.
Chicken chow mein. The Chinese chicken.
Okay, well, I'm going to put it back where I normally run. I normally run it right there, but I appreciate any input that you think my radio is trashy. You let me know, Jeff, because I will try to fix it.
There you go.
And now you're gone.
There you go.
Don't have to do that hard on your equipment, ain't it? Get it tuned up.
5'9", Sean, 5'9".
When you get done, you can talk to them FBOs on 72. You're 5'9". You're 5'9".
Hey, I got red lights flashing.
Chicken chow mein. The Chinese chicken.
Some of the FBOs to clean some of this up.
There's some things we just can't do. We're not miracle workers, but we're trying.
You're 5'9". You're 5'9".
On the bigger rig now. Double your 4HYI.
Chicken chow mein. I hear you on the bigger rig. You're 5'9".
You're 5'9". For this frequency, there's not really a normal. I'm going to say V3 NCT. I don't think there's really a good normal here.
Chicken chow mein. The Chinese chicken.
I mean, he's been doing it for the last 10 minutes, moaning into the microphone. I'm watching the meter. He's tuning the amplifier, and he sounds like shit.
I know. He does it every night, though, so it's just something he does.
But who does it? I guess that's the question.
He's up in Canada. Did you know him when you was up in Canada? Did you know Sean?
Right down the road from me. He's running that varmint XL1000.
Yeah, I think he got a SB220 now. Got a pair of 3500Zs in it. I think he's upgraded a little bit.
No, those 3500Zs are about 3.5 now.
No, he don't have a good budget to work with.
Order the Canada.
No, sir, he's what we call a little short.
There's a lot of people trying to call Canada.
I'm a little short from time to time, too, but I understand that. Yeah, I do understand that term.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Top of the world, CQ coal country. CQ.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Jeffro. Come on back.
Another smart business.
Get some popcorn and come on back, Jeff.
You contest. All right, guys.
He wants to be me, and I want to be him, and they want to be us.
I thought you left. I thought you left. I told you I was going to stand by and listen, and hopefully it would clear up, but I was wrong about that. Oh, yeah, you knew that wasn't going to happen, Chris. It's 7,200.
I think I'm going to go, to 15.
Every day.
Let's see, 20. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna turn my spotter program on and see what's out there.
FOB,
Talk to a few people. I'll probably be back in a little while. Y'all have a good night. Enjoyed it. Always do. This is number 2 around Nashville, Tennessee, where the air is clean and the grass is green. We'll talk to y'all in a little while. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Link.
That's WD3ATF. He's really been promoting that lately too. So.
Yeah, turn that preamp on. I was just checking out of here. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. Cut your preamp on so you can hear me. And I'm fixing to QSY to 20, then 17 and 15 and do some contacts, and then I'll be back. So we will talk to you later.
Herman Goebbels of the FBO. You knocked him out right out in the box and came up over him.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima.
I was just following orders, yeah? Not the real Baba Booey. We need the moose to walk backwards.
We don't talk to foreigners.
All moose walk back. There it is. I hear it again. We have a hard signal at this time. My cat is walking backwards. Gentlemen, we have a harp signal.
Kevin, holy shit. No, Mike. SDF.
Put on you had your aluminum foil helmets. Put them on. Go ahead.
He's
My head. My freaking head. Is that what they use to control Mothra? I can't believe it. I'm blown away by what I'm hearing. Fine business operating right there. Baba Rodman. Baba. Richard. Castration.
Wow.
It's hurting my head, man. It's hurting me. I'm putting on my filter on the external speaker and knock it right down. Got 3 different filters on it, actually. Box of wine. Studio, baby. Hell is going on there.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Mike Sierra. So we're on Tampa Bay.
Giant crickets or what was it?
Chicken. Salmon.
2 of them tear lips on her titties. Rule 5 has been violated by not a member, so it doesn't apply to me.
What a mess.
It's the HARP system, sir. It's a HARP cache. We're just raising the jet stream up a few 100 miles.
Okay. Have a good night. Have a good evening.
You want the seasons to change, don't you? The weather machine.
Have a good evening. Have a good evening.
Okay, now that that's over with.
Have a good evening.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Just totally pissed me out. Stop saying have a good evening. Good evening, sir. You sound fabulous.
Rock and Florida. Whiskey drop a 3 upper tank of box. You 098 certified fine business operator.
Why is your tree still in a mess? He had a question there, but got covered up. Why is your frequency always a mess? We have a question on frequency. Go ahead with your question. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you reading that. I was going to see it doesn't happen. I appreciate you trying to make it happen for me. It wasn't anything because it was trucks and planes and all kinds of land
Hey, listen up.
Sounds good. Like a Tibetan chant, man. What a John. It's like you're chanting. What are you guys gonna build the pyramids or something? We got a crop lifter. That I was like moving rocks to build the pyramids. Seems like a Tibetan chant.
machine does. That's pretty cool. Look at that now.
They still work with the Yaesu 891.
Yep, they should. Yeah, well, I think they work with anything that's got an I and a Q output.
Yeah.
Richard!
That's pretty slick. Just a small screen.
Here he comes again, fellas.
All that and the water flowing, plus it's got the S meter reading and the frequency on it. Pretty cool.
Pattern is full. Keep your head down, man. There's some big ass prop plane flying over.
Richard!
Yeah, there's a helicopter over my house now.
A black one with a 50 cal hanging out the window.
It's like Rocky's flying boat. Bruce Goose just flew over. The air show without the hair.
That's what they do.
Hotel India, Link.
That's what it sounds like to the air.
Complete dummy like you are. I'll bring the 29 relay for you.
You're doing a good job, 29.
Your motor's on synchronized.
He's in pain. It's clearly anybody can see he's in pain. Somebody please just shoot him.
I got something for him over here. I got some medicine.
Some Imodium 8.
Yeah, I hit him with a suctional choline. How about some X-Lax?
Takes too long.
Richard!
Immediate relief.
Richard!
I'm back. Check me into 7200 again. I'll be sitting around just listening.
Oh, thank God. And bye.
I feel more comfortable with you on board.
Yeah, I'm always here for support. Anybody that needs it, I'll be sitting over here just listening. Y'all have a good night out there. Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima. I'm going to eat some popcorn.
Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima.
You're doing a great job cleaning up 7200, Todd. Doing a hell of a job. It's working.
How clean it is. You can eat off of it now.
There he goes again. God almighty.
Yeah, more like not.
That boy's ate up with a dumbass.
He really has some mental issues. He needs attention constantly.
Needs a thorazine injection.
Roger that.
You consult the medical staff in the fine business operators.
With a little Haldol mixed in with the thorazine, by the way. Come on, baby.
I think it's almost quiet enough that we could call for the little people. Is there any little people who'd like to join the organization?
Roger that. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît.
Deja vu, this is how it happened. Last week, this is...
S'il vous plaît.
Just remember, if things are halfway quiet, you call me.
Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur.
I don't know French, so we'll have to talk English.
This is TV4 Homo. Kilo 9 Fox Hotel.
Homo.
That sounds good to me.
Go ahead, Florida Keys. You got a grip on Gainesville, Florida? Please. We just got down, we're shaking the trees and raking the leaves, and I just got down and I cannot get back up. Help me, I've fallen in the park.
Okay, the POTA station. Can I get your park number? POTA.
Is that a POTA station?
It's a poo-poo station, poo-poo.
Wait a minute.
CQ POTA, I'm at the Pickle Park. CQ Poo-Poo Park. CQ Poo-Poo Park. I got my
Somebody that needs to go.
Start playing the jamming sound again.
Is in your KE5 RRY still in there?
Yes, I'm still in here.
Okay, would you happen to have any relatives that's in the ATF?
Do you have any relatives that live?
No, it's just a question. I just was wondering. It's no big deal.
Oh, John Claude.
Could you help Operator 29 get a repeat from net control?
From net control. That's a good one.
Well, he's calling the little people net.
There's no net here.
With the big signal, he's number 3, but
He said he was calling the little people net, and you're interfering. Hey, Baba Boo, stand by. There's a nipple.
No, negative. There is no net on 7200. You can just jump off if that's right.
You and I are ineligible to check you in.
I don't care.
Who's the angry mental patient? Haven't heard him in a couple of days.
200 is a dragnet.
I'll be truthful with you. I actually run a couple of nets.
They got Scotty in it.
I run take them to the woodshed net from time to time. I run the put a sock in Joe's mouth net from time to time. I run a few nets here.
I run the train station net.
Well, you make up a net, Todd. It's not a net. Just because you make it up doesn't make it a net. I mean, we could run the asshole net on the frequency every day. I mean, that's a given.
After a while, it doesn't even make sense.
Little people net.
We're going to start the asshole net. Oh, assholes, check in now.
Okay, KV4.
You messed up. You all messed up.
Bro, we got Pandora at home. We don't need to listen to some
You messed up.
friggin' Conway Twitty.
Yeah, I messed up.
Guys, I got a problem. So what are you going to tell
How'd you mess up?
Yeah, what's going on? Y'all be quiet a second. We have some priority out there.
You messed up.
And the
You guys messed up.
7200.
You messed up.
Okay, priority station out there. Go ahead.
I want to go to another frequency.
Yes.
What do you think I should do there, over? You super glued what? Okay, well that would take medical supervision. You're going to have to head over to the hospital.
Number 3, could you take a new frequency, please?
You want to try it?
I personally wouldn't recommend it. I would go to a hospital if they have something that would resolve it. I would probably say don't be watching any pornography or anything like that, because I don't know how it would react, in your situation.
Maybe when it gets to all I can say is that acetone will negate super glue.
Well, Francis being here probably in a little while, he can take care of you. He likes sucking toes, so just wait for Francis, and I'm sure you'll get along with him.
Does he wear clothes? Contact 29 requesting QSY.
You just made the list. Don't be touching my stuff, man.
Don't touch my junk.
Don't be taking my shit. What?
Don't be touching my junk.
Are you moving my merchandise?
You might have super glue on your hands. Don't touch my junk.
I would like to commend everybody. Really, honestly, this is for real. I'd like to thank everybody for being quiet for the emergency traffic that ended up being a joke. You know, in the event that it would have been a real emergency, they would have been able to get help. So I do appreciate everybody standing by.
I'm very serious when everyone would come to 7,200 for real. Come on, Todd.
Get her out of my heart, help me, Rhonda.
I mean, come on. Somebody just come to 7,200 for help? Yeah, okay.
He pushed the moose out of the way to get to him.
I'd push him in front of a running moose.
How about that?
The moose knuckle.
There you go.
Don't go too far.
804 Hotel India.
Fine business operator.
This is K0PKE calling the Camel Toe.
G4 Yellow Indian.
KB4 Homo.
Whiskey America 3.
This is K0PKE calling the Camel Toe Net. Calling the Camel Toe Net. Come to order.
Door wide open, about 5 degrees out.
Check your email.
That's a ridiculous sounding net.
Check your email.
All traffic come now.
Okay, net has been canceled because it sounds stupid.
Get off to the varmint XL 1000.
Swear it. Alien crab will come and get you.
What about the robots?
KC1SOW for ID, New Hampshire. There's a robot right there.
Here's a robot with a Mako boot.
The ones that work at Walmart. You told me that other.
What's wrong with them at Walmart?
I'm a Walmart greeter.
I like Walmart. A lot of nice things there. Everything's good. You know, things are clean. People are decent. Everything's under control, right?
As long as you got things under control, brother, that's all that matters.
Frequency has really come under control since the FBO.
Hey, Walmart people need love too.
Okay.
This is number 14. Number 14 is Fine Business Operator down here in Tampa, Florida. I'm letting you guys know that I'm going to take over the frequency if you don't mind.
I don't mind, sir.
He could try to take over the frequency, but it won't work.
Yeah, let us see if he can hold it, man.
Get some more power.
Hold it up.
You need to get some bigger arms.
Plutonium in your hand.
I don't think you can do it, Tampa.
I think you can do it, sir. Your little 2-tube 811 isn't going to work.
You know, it's just the way it is, man. You guys are going to have to come under the regulations of the FBO.
My 1-tube 811.
Under regulations, you're overmodulated and muffled up.
That's how I want it.
A 1-tube 811. That'll do it.
That's what Bob Howe told me, man.
Yeah, you said your audio is just right. Yeah, 1-tube 811 will work.
Correct. Get enough swing.
Well, this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra, and Tim Florida. I'm just letting you guys know the Fine Business Operators are going to take over, and you'll have nothing to say about it.
Orange paint.
I think that you are on permanent suspension from the club.
What's the name of your club?
Fine Business Operator number 14, number 14, W4, JMS.
You're on permanent suspension.
It's just a picture of the same cloud.
All the time, over and over.
Captain Kangaroo, are you on frequency?
That's fake news. You're still in 14. Unless you hear it from me, it's not true.
I don't believe them guys. These guys ain't part of the group. So, how can I believe them, Todd?
Yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know that's in the Fine Business Operating Organization. I will be the one that tells you that you're in or out. So if anybody else says it, it's not right.
You're 5'9".
Take account of the condition of the frequency that Darren needs to step down immediately and resign.
Thank you, sir. Wait a minute. You're not even in. You can't.
I can suggest anything I want. I'm a free person.
Okay, I agree to that, there, Baba. No.
Hey, wait a minute. Richard quit. He couldn't take it.
Organization needs to fold like a cheap camera.
Richard Head, what?
I told him that, Alex. I'm trying to make him come to his, we're two exiles. He doesn't realize it.
Oh, I think we realize more than you know.
Roger that.
Roger that. I want to make a comment
you're in a homo
organization.
Roger that.
And the people that keep saying Roger that. Nothing to Roger to. There's no.
Yeah, Roger to homo organization.
Roger that.
Roger.
That's why the illegal activity keeps up.
People complain about the FBO because there's no business. You can't Roger something. There's no affirmative.
Roger that.
You're saying Roger for nothing.
Illegal activity keeps up.
Roger that.
Roger enforcement effort to quell this activity.
Now you can say Roger that for my statement. Yes, that's correct. That's proper use of Roger that.
I wish Alex would get a signal. I wish I could hear him.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Just Roger on everything. Roger's everywhere.
Roger that. Alex is very important to the organization, the FPO organization, I'll tell you that. He is the secretary. He is very important.
Roger that.
Like an important gentleman.
So if we take him out, the organization will crumble?
The FPO organization will be initiating a major enforcement operation to assure Part 97 is complied with.
Oh, no. Got out just in time.
The FPO board.
I can't own a gun.
WD2 something. Look what is that station of 9-7 here.
You guys, wait a minute. I mean, I didn't realize we were going to be deputized. Damn.
It's like being a livestock agent.
Yeah. I want to be a livestock agent.
I'm sorry there, Richard. You are excommunicated. Excommunicado.
There's quite a few cows on here.
We will be initiating a major enforcement operation to assure Part 97 is complied with.
Until compliance, further abuse will result in a mail out.
Oh, go ahead. I got plenty of letters here. I just threw them on the stack.
Can you believe this?
Communication.
You guys are under scrutiny. What's another word for scrutiny?
They can't enforce anything. They're nobody. They're nobody. They can't enforce nothing. They're just a bunch of cold sores.
QST. On behalf of the FBO organization, we will be initiating in the very near future. Part 97 is compliant.
Oh, hit the road, cold sore. Hit the road.
Roger that.
Hit the road, cold sore. You're not enforcing nothing.
It's going to be a major enforcement announcement. You're going to have to get out of here.
I'm going to enforce that the cold sores hit the damn road.
Going to 20 meters to escape this, man. I don't want to get caught up in their dragnet. Dude, I don't want to.
Yeah, you can't go to 80, so yeah, you can only go to 20.
I'm just going to go to Canada for a couple of weeks till this blows over. Sean, I'm coming to visit you.
No, we can go to 60. You want to go down to 60?
Hey, I'm on the water over here with a jet boat. Come on over.
To get out of here, man. They're coming for us.
We go to 60 meters. All right, upper sideband.
Roger that.
don't come back. Run away and don't come back.
Running away.
Bring me a shrubbery. Roger that.
Gold country.
Roger that.
Roger that.
You might as well go to Clinton tomorrow and stay there. And the FBO recruited 30 operators for this operation, you guys. You realize that?
Again, QFT. The FBO organization will be
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Let me repeat. A major enforcement operation will be initiated in the very near future.
There will be no further Roger that. At this point during this session, I'm operator right now, there will be no further Roger that. That's over with as of now. It's no longer open. Maybe they'll let you. Roger would like to apply for immunity. I need a waiver for being mentally incompetent.
Kilo 4, Hotel India.
We'll give you a waiver.
I'm gonna tell you something. When Richard was a fine business operator, things were really good, going real smooth, and everything was good. As soon as he quit, all things went to hell.
What happened? I mean, it just happened in a hurry?
Yes, it did. And it happened in a hurry. Things that went real south. I was like, what happened to Richard?
It's like the flip of a coin. Yeah, the cloning didn't work.
Compromised.
We had cloning error. Alex, there was a cloning error.
13 was compromised.
Roger that.
13, he compromised himself. It's under the code, penal code 59495. He had to go.
Copy of 54595 penal code, over.
13 had to go. He was compromised. The integrity of the FBO was in jeopardy.
There was an error in the cloning process, Alex. Completely unacceptable in the compromised area. That means you're out of the organization because we can't trust you.
Exactly. He was cut loose with prejudice.
Excommunicado. Richard, you were excommunicado. There is a balance on your life.
Remember all the rules.
Like, what was that movie?
Tested me on the rules and I failed. Forgot what number 8 was.
Roger that.
Roger that.
One of the rules is to say Roger that. Wait a minute. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Should be rule 11.
Roger that is an appropriate terminology endorsed by the FBO.
Roger that.
You don't ever want to get set again. You better not say that. No, it's not going to help things. You're using reverse psychology on the little people.
Organization should be putting out a set of acceptable pronouns.
Oh, no. I was wondering when you'd get around to DEI. This is the first DEI,
Richard, you are excommunicado according to the regulations of the FBO.
Won't let me talk. They won't let me talk.
Roger that.
Just wondering when you're going to get to affirmative action and, DEI, man. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. I'm sure Fine Business Operator Club does hold the Rainbow Push Coalition.
with that Jesse Jackson there. The Rainbow Push.
I think the FBO probably needs the health department to come in and check them.
What's the deal with Sean? He sits up there, he must get off sexually. I tell you, the dude is weird. He sits up there.
That's not him.
The whole 7200. He really is a true asshole.
That's not him.
Yeah, it is. That's him. What we need right now is for one of our high levels to get a signal so I can hear him down here in Tampa, Florida.
He said he was going to lay back and then he was with us, but I haven't heard anything from him since. That'd be number 3.
On number three, get a nice antenna so we can hear you.
He's got a nice everything. He'll peg my meter.
I can hear him, man. I can hear him. I wish I could. Well, I can hear him very lately.
Roger that.
Down here in Tampa. WA4, JMS.
Again. Roger that. Roger that. Hey, Sean, tell him that's not you.
Yeah, it's not Sean.
It's not Sean.
Really appreciate it, though. Wow. What a headache.
Sean has rabies.
How do you know that's not Sean?
Oh.
Chicken chow mein, the Chinese chicken.
Ball sack tripping.
Y'all, everybody having themselves a good weekend?
Roger that.
All right.
Roger that.
Well,
Affirmative.
Roger that. Oh, I like that. It keeps taking my noise out, makes it silent.
how about Canada?
Where's Virginia Beach? He hadn't been in yet from Virginia Beach.
He's smoking weed, man.
That's because he gets beat up pretty good when he shows up.
I had a friend who ran a t-shirt
Virginia
shop.
Beach.
Called 17th Street T-shirt shop.
Roger that. Roger that.
That is so freaking stupid.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Roger who?
Roger that. Roger that.
Boo Boo comes in here.
Roger that.
Hammy.
Baba, no.
Somebody's following him around.
Baba, no.
That sounds better than the static. Roger that. Roger that.
Hey, what kind of signal are they giving you up there, guys?
Do that again.
Baba do that.
No preamp. You turn it over.
There's somebody back there, 30 over. I heard you. Can anybody give me a...
Hey, Rick, you need any more solar panels? Here's two 100-watt solar panels for $100. They're big ones, though.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm getting out of game zone for sure, but I wanted these northern boys, if they can hear me, what kind of signal I'm giving them.
Well, this is two of them for $100.
That guy wants
Yes, they will.
Those are slightly used 100-watt solar panels with roof mounting brackets.
Yo, man, there's a night mode for my solar panel. It's called lunar panel.
Lunar?
Give me a signal report, Richard. What am I giving you out there, Richard?
Roger that.
2 hours. I'm doing too good.
Am I doing very good?
Only hear you when you talk.
What he's talking.
Richard, give me a signal report, Richard. 5-9.
Roger that.
Roger that.
5-9. 5-9.
Contest. You're 59, sir. 59.
Roger that.
84YHO, all reporting to you on the East Coast. 59.
4 High Yellow Indian, top of the hour. Kilo 4, Hotel India.
Tell you, them FBOs are doing a hell of a job cleaning this frequency up.
Well, that's the vacuum running right there.
Sucking them out of here.
Vacuuming up the frequency.
Sucking them out, are they? They're probably sucking, but not the people out of here.
Cleaning up all the ham radio lights. Can't you hear the vacuum?
Hotel.
Roger that.
Go ahead.
Nice and clean now, look. The noise floor is
Roger
swept
that.
away.
Roger that. 10-4.
All right, start it.
Roger that. Roger that.
Where's the Canadian?
I'm right here. Go ahead.
You're not Canadian.
No, I'm a redneck actually, but I am a Canadian citizen.
Okay.
Virginia Beach.
Born in Michigan, Grand Rapids, lived there till I was 6 years old. Grew up in Atlanta, and then moved to Daytona Beach, ran a window tint shop for about 36 years in Port Orange, Florida.
What are you doing now? Chasing moose?
No, sir, I'm trying to enjoy life. I'm retired, live alone with my dog, place in the woods.
You put the pipeline through the forest?
Roger that.
Oh, damn.
Another pipeline layer in the forest. That's what.
Understand what you're asking me, sir?
Roger that.
Roger that.
So what's Florida like today? Is it beautiful down there?
Roger that. Right at 2200, FBOs would have this cleaned up.
Yeah, roger that.
Oh, man.
Look at it now. Look how nice and clean, man.
We thought the double ARP was going to clean this stuff up. I got a stack of letters over here.
At midnight, it'll be even better, and they'll claim responsibility.
Only time will tell.
Now all we need is Donnie in here.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Negative.
Come on in here, Donnie. We know you're listening. Come on in here, Donnie. We know you're listening.
We need Scotty in here.
Scotty's a member of the FBO.
Yeah, he's a cold sore.
Timbo is getting.
How the hell did they recruit him? That is a
Amazeballs.
Well, he was a cold sore to begin with, and it's all understanding.
Did they recruit him? I have no clue.
Makes perfect sense.
Recruitment effort, whoever pulled that off.
I haven't heard Donnie in here for months.
You know, I bet he doesn't even know he's a member.
And he had pretty much been drinking.
Oh, when isn't he?
I was drinking. I didn't even know my number. I had to ask Jeff my number because I was drinking that day when I joined the group.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Are you a cold sore too?
He gave it back to you.
just freely admitted to violating,
He admitted he's a cold sore.
He was balking at number 5.
Well, he took 14 from me. I had 14 secured from number 3, and he took it.
Sounds like your VFO has been bumped, my friend.
Check your VFO, frequency.
Yeah, your radio's drinking now.
Nah, I'm bumped.
Staggering a little bit.
Oh, my.
Turning a handheld transceiver off.
You're 5'9", 5'9".
279-2000.
Roger.
Damn drunk radios.
I mean, 7-2. Good Lord. I ain't even been drinking.
Roger that.
Might as well be drunk.
I can't believe you're freely admitting that you're a cold sore.
Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. I'm on the other side.
Alex.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Is that Alex?
Roger that.
Probably that.
No, I'm just joking. I'm imitating Richard.
Now, that was one overdriven amp right there.
That's a poor imitation.
It's only 2 811s, man. What do you expect?
No, it's AL80B. Am I overdriving it?
I don't know.
Well, you
Very treble-ish sound, that's all I know to say. I can hear you very well, 10 over, but it just doesn't sound good.
I'm going to drive it down to about 80 watts.
There you go.
That's not going to change his audio. That's way overdriven.
Roger that.
So he can turn the watts down all he wants. His audio is still going to be overdriven.
Roger that.
So we're talking mics here.
Well, this is a YouTube,
you don't turn the watts
and it's
down to
very
change the audio.
Okay, God, you're right.
It's very complicated. It's got all kinds of menus and this and that.
I knew that.
What I did was I just went on YouTube and copied someone else's, and if you don't like it, then I don't know.
Yeah, man.
That's not mine. Run it however you want. I don't care.
It sounds better now.
All knobs to the right.
The FBOs could work this out. It's not trained to work this out, man.
Roger that.
Good luck in the contest.
Oh, you're 5'9", by the way.
2-2 bang bang, dude.
Didn't work it out with a couple of
Suffolk County, 5'9".
22 here. 2-2 bang bang. Rimfire, rifle shot.
Rifle shot.
Oh, Mary, a ball bearing. Twin flamethrowers. Roger that.
You're 5'9".
Good luck in the contest.
Number 69, Suffolk County.
Out of business when they're running wide open and telling everybody they're 5'9", especially the POTA people.
Yeah, that does happen, but you don't want to put somebody down in the mud.
No, I understand that. I get you. I mean, consistent for everybody being 5'9".
Everybody's 5'9".
You're right. I mean, I've heard it. You're right.
It don't matter if you're S2 over 3 or you're 20 over S2.
2-2.
You're still 5'9". Good luck. Roger that.
Roger that.
123 / operator 29.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, Richard is definitely 5'9".
Number 29.
He might even be a 5'7".
I'm 57, thank you.
Wait, no, you can't be 57. That's me.
That's right.
QSO party.
I'm just looking at 29. I said I was meeting
You can't be 5'9", because that's Terra Libra.
7200 QSO party. 7200 QSO party.
You can't be 5'9", because that's Terra Libra.
QSO party.
Calling CQ.
This is radio station.
Roger that. Roger that.
The trailer park.
I'm 60-something, that's all I know.
Oh my God. No, did you tell me 29 today?
Roger that.
Anybody I'm in a park, right? I'm in a trailer park, so
I think you're hanging out at the pickle park.
Park to park.
I got you.
Roger that.
You're talking with the guy on the end truck with the Roger Street.
Hey, Roger that. Roger that.
Y'all are supposed to really do it the redneck way. It's Roger D on that.
Aren't most parks closed at dusk? Can't be in a park now.
Not the pickle park.
Oh, that's true.
Pickle park is open 24/7, ain't it?
Go on the Google Maps and look my address up in the trailer park.
It's written in the bathroom stall.
Roger that.
Let's all go to the TA truck stop.
Look for
Where's the trailer park?
No, look for that one.
Well, you don't gotta go there for that, dude.
Those are eager beavers and pavement princesses.
You won't go hungry.
Roger that.
Like you go to get some donuts. It's like when she gets a dozen donuts, you think you're gonna get some. No.
Roger that.
You wanted something to eat? That's happened. Roger that.
Kilo 4, Hotel India.
From the trailer park.
Attention all operators.
What happened to all the cold stores that were on here earlier?
Attention all operators. The Vice President is
Wait a minute, there's a cold store right there.
Can't believe it.
You're talking about that dripping gun.
30 to over almost 30 operators against, this big enforcement operation that's coming up.
Almost 30 cold stores?
Roger that. Your head flat.
It's like when they hired them 80,000 IRS people.
Oh, I'm so scared.
They've already got 30.
I'll be a 4HY10.
Hey, you're looking for somebody to sleep at Dannemora Correction Facility for 3 weeks and see if you see any evil.
Roger that.
What about the robot crab?
Roger.
Roger D on that.
Roger that. Hey, I wonder if that guy from New Hampshire is listening.
Roger that.
Roger D, he's in there.
Go ahead, I'm from New Hampshire.
Go ahead, SOW. We got a grip on your lip.
Go ahead. I just got in from doing some crabbing. And then what happened?
You got to say something.
Got the crab
Roger that.
from the pickle park. Got it from the toilet seat.
Pickle park. From the urinal.
You got somebody trying to get you there, fellas. Don't catch chlamydia.
Roger that.
Can't believe it's 10 o'clock and I'm still awake.
Roger that. Roger that.
Roger that.
I can't believe I had to take some diazepam to listen to the frequency.
Think I'm gonna stay up all night.
I think I had to take a diazepam so I could listen to the guy moan into his amplifier for 2 hours.
Turn the audio up some more. It's not loud enough.
Isn't that
I didn't do that tonight.
I'm bringing up a little more. They say it's too much, but I don't know.
I just crushed up and
take some diazepam because the guy's moaning into his mic and he's killing me.
Yeah, turn your mic gain up to about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. That should be fine.
All right, I just did.
Roger that.
Last night to leave it at 10, and that's where it's been.
Yeah, that's not good enough. You need it up there about 3 o'clock.
Hey, how are you? What can I do for you to make it sound better? Turn it
Turn
on.
the processor on a little bit, just about 9 o'clock on the processor.
Yeah, there you go. And back to the desk mic. Studio mic.
Yeah, you need a studio mic. Look
Yeah, you got to turn that up to about between 1 and 2 o'clock.
Need a box of wine, man.
What can I do to my radio, High Yellow India, to make it sound better? Turn it off?
Need a studio mic. Look it up.
All right, you probably got me all jacked up now. Mic gain's up.
Go and get some Marasso and polish it.
The microphone. Speaking about a foot away from it. Now copy.
That's damn near perfect. That's the best audio I've heard on here all night.
You get what?
Well, you told me to do. I put the bottom of the mic on 5.9, and I brought the gain on the radio up just above half.
That's 3 over F2. Best audio I've heard tonight.
Some fine audio you got.
Radio, brother. I don't know. I sure appreciate it. It's funny. You know, I'll ask or somebody will tell me to do something and I do it. And they, oh, that's perfect. And the next night I end up with a new setup.
Hey,
Say to me, brother.
Roger that.
He needs to be in the FBO.
I've learned if you just keep turning them knobs, you'll make them all crazy.
I hear you, brother. I can't wait to put it up. Way up there. I'm going to say more than 50 feet. I just attached new coax to it today. Some double braid 213.
The only thing it does when it's real high is you get over people like this right here.
Somebody like me who still comes along and puts it down on you.
What are you saying?
Yeah, you're putting it down. Doing a good job.
I have a termination certificate. It's the only thing I hold dear now.
Real thing of a pink slip.
Roger that.
It's all about the antenna.
Roger
You know that.
Sounds like it's out of gas.
Alex needs to learn that.
I know what's wrong with it.
Carl, take a look at this.
That antenna's 50 feet in the air. Sloped just a little bit.
Man, that's some good sounding audio right there.
Right there at the bottom. 50 feet.
I appreciate it.
Roger that.
Roger that. Tip it up.
You can have the best radio, the Kenwood, the $8,000 radio. If you ain't got no antenna, you ain't get out to the corner.
I know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, that's one thing out. Coax.
Ain't got no gas on it.
Well, I got some, I don't know, that highfalutin coax. Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, I got me an old 706.
LMR.
No, I got that messy and Poloni Hyperflex 13.
That's what I got, brother.
R2G.
And I see it on an analyzer. The
R2G
is really something else.
You got a 706?
How well insulated that stuff is. However,
706 sounds damn good from the beach.
On the beach.
I've been real pleased with it.
I don't have a Mark II G. I've got a Mark II.
Roger that. Got a 706. That's what I'm on now.
I lost the G during my divorce.
what a cool little radio.
It's only 10 watts on 2 meters.
What a cool little radio.
I run it through a 13B2 and I can hit all kinds of repeaters.
I used to have a Cushcraft 13B2 on a 40-foot tower.
A 13B2.
I'd tear them up on Jack Man in New York.
So 13B2 now.
Sling blade.
155. Some people say tomato, some of them say tomato.
Roger that.
I'm on a 710 Yaesu, the little cheap ass fucking Yaesu.
Can't say
Now
fuck.
listen to that.
What am I listening for? Sounds
So 8 kilo, echo. And 4 kW. Can't believe they want $1,000 for it.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Mike Sierra, Tampa, Florida.
Tampa, Florida got a big signal up here in Birmingham.
trying to put you down or pull your leg. It sounds like you're standing in a crowd, but fairly close to a bullhorn. It sounds like you're talking into a bullhorn.
I think your receiver's messed up. He's got the best audio on here. Bullhorn. Roger that.
I copied them off of YouTube, so they probably don't fit.
In Canada, wouldn't it be a moose horn?
It's doing better than what I could do, you know, because it's a very complicated radio.
Extremely complicated.
Yeah, I've
Got a vime and a squelch.
I think 3 of them now. Spot radio.
Low modulation.
I think you need a robot crab.
I think you need a Richard.
I can try and filter you with everything that I have over here. Now, I don't know the radio 100%, but I got a decent idea. I can't put any bottom in you. It's so high pitched. Stole it from you.
Oh, you probably got an older radio, man. This is SDR. What? Do you have an SDR radio?
It's not that bad. 706.
Dude, yes. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm not going to change a thing because I don't know how to operate this thing for one. But when it comes to SDR, the newer radios, it's kind of high tech, man. It really is.
Roger that.
Gotta wear 3D glasses with those Yeezys. FTA and doing all that stuff, but I just stay on the simple side. Yeah,
I like waterfalls and this and that and 7300s and all the newer stuff with the waterfalls, and I like that kind of shit, man. I don't want a bunch of stuff here, hook this up here, hook up that. To see the waterfall, man. I like the waterfall.
There's no substitute for being able to look at this phone. Seeing what was the did he say waterfall? Giving people peace.
04 Hotel India.
Waterfall?
Go ahead, Hotel India. Maybe 22 at 20 past.
Whiskey 4 High Yeller Indian.
Go ahead. 83 NSP.
Former FBO member.
A former cold sore.
I will not be part of the enforcement suite, gentlemen.
Roger that. You're not going to be part of the cold sores?
What's up with that? What does that mean?
A fat bastard operator, FBO.
So you're FTO if you're a cold sore?
Don't listen to that guy.
Yeah.
That didn't make a lot of sense. By the airport.
That's a cold sore.
Yeah, I can only figure out why he came up with the name cold sore.
Hey, Todd, you got a ton of money. What you about this ICOM?
And that's putting it nicely.
Right. Well, I know. I was trying to be nice. I want him to buy my radio.
Give you $100 for it.
Roger that. I feel like I'd be taking advantage of you.
For your 706, you selling it for 100?
That's about all it's worth.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I ain't talking on that one. But yeah, I mean, I'd agree with you. I mean, trash is trash. You know, you can't really do much about it.
Can't believe that. You got to keep up with the times, man. You got to get rid of your radio. Probably 5 years.
I mean, I've got a 7610 I'm trying to sell now.
I give you $500 for the 7610.
See, I definitely, I wouldn't want to do a good mobile rig.
I'll just put it over here on the shelf with the other one I got.
Used to is beating them though, man. I think ICOM is I don't know.
I mean, I'm talking on a Yazoo now.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, I understand. That's what I tried to tell you. I mean, trash breeds trash, so you can't really do much better than trash. You know what I mean?
Well, if you stick with the brand, you're going to get the same results.
That's right. You know, you are the company you keep.
No, it all comes down to your antenna, though. You don't got a good antenna. You ain't get out to the corner.
Mine in a dumpster.
Sorry, but your antenna's not producing your audio.
Roger that.
Well, you know, I don't know where you're at, but I'm in Tampa, Florida. If you can hear me, then I bet you're up somewhere.
Keep the modulation within a couple hours.
Changes the antenna, the modulation come up?
I'm talking on a straight up radio, that's it.
Modulation.
Straight up radio with antenna. If you can hear
Your
me,
antenna's too small, it's not letting your modulation through.
Michigan, wherever the hell you're at. I'm doing pretty good.
Outside of Gainesville. You listen.
I don't think you're in Gainesville. You're not powerful enough to be in
What size
Gainesville.
wire is your antenna made of? Because that's restricting your audio.
You're like 100 watts for Gainesville. Listen to this other guy. He's in Gainesville. That's what you should
Not in Gainesville.
I'm in Gainesville.
Here we go.
I have happened upon the Florida net.
He's powerful.
I'm mobile in Gainesville now.
Louisiana. Apologies. Wait a minute, that's Roger. Gulf Coast.
You're running 100 watts of the wire. That's all you're doing.
Yes.
Well, that's what I tried to tell you.
That's all I'm doing.
Roger that. I mean, you don't need any more than 100 watts if you can't make the contact with 100 watts. Why spend all that money?
These guys up north, like HYI and the rest of these guys, they know how to do the thing, man. They run power, man. You have to.
Not running no power. I'm running 100 watts.
7200.
I ain't running no kind of power.
No power here. I'm running 100 watts.
Fourth time that he's running a stock radio with 100 watts. Like I said, you're real good at talking, but very poor at listening.
I'm running 100 watts on a wire. We got 4-gauge cable for my, what my antenna's made of. 4-gauge cable.
Well,
I'll tell you what, man.
That's why the audio sounds so good, right? It's not that thin wire that squeezes your audio.
If you're
using 4-gauge cable, you're using a whole lot more than 100 watts.
You know, W090, that guy can get through. You guys might make fun of him, but he can get through with the worst conditions.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, but it took a 10-inch water line to make that happen, sir.
He is the epitome of fine business operators.
He's the biggest cold store there is out there. Roger that.
He's the progenitor of the FBO.
Maybe you guys should take a lesson from that guy.
He's the fastest operator in the organization.
He's like the
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, it don't matter. He's all day. That's why they call him all day dude. I'm telling you, man. He can get through to Florida all day. I don't know. Maybe it's a vocation. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Go back to CB radio, you immature little fucking pussy ass bitches. Thanks for sharing.
Roger that.
Negative.
That's
Signal 7.
lead this great organization, WB3ATF.
Bunch of CB radio fucking pussies.
Head homo.
Drawing a beat on him.
Hey, Croaky, didn't they make you the PIO?
Hey, Jay, have you been drinking?
Negative. I'm just the recording secretary.
Oh, I thought they made you PIO of the SBO.
No, he's just a homo.
Todd is the PIO.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I was just wondering. You had a lot of Fed experience. I thought maybe they'd go and put you up there PIO.
The homos.
Goddamn, bunch of 12-year-olds on 7.2. Shit, go down to 27 megahertz.
Well, I definitely appreciate what you do for the organization.
Yes, sir, we're here to help and we're on your team. Don't you ever forget that.
Privileged to have you as a member.
We're on your team, brother.
Roger.
I'd shoot every one of you motherfuckers on your fucking head.
You're a homo club member.
Dude, you need to go like read or something to concentrate somewhere else. All you little pussy motherfuckers need shot right in your fucking head. Go back to CB, you little fucking anyways pussy motherfuckers.
Well, come on aboard, buddy.
When did you get out of prison? My dad.
Oh, man.
My cold whiskey for high yellow Indian. Look me up and come on over.
Meter vagina ass pussy motherfuckers all got picked on their whole life. Now they're on the hand there.
Why can't I hear you, homeboy? I can't hear you. You're like,
somebody.
like
That's what I thought.
He sure is right his mouth with that little bitty signal he got.
I'm in Tampa, Florida, man. I'm way the fuck down here.
A gnat farted and covered him up.
Motherfucking pussy ass 10-year-old fucking pussy ass motherfuckers. Picked on their whole fucking life.
Fine point, and I do agree.
What a big fat radio Lambos.
To be done.
27 megahertz looks good on you little bitch motherfuckers.
Coming out in Anchor, Alaska. Am I?
No, you ain't doing too well out of Alaska, but I mean, I'm probably not doing too good out of Brooklyn either.
Unbelievable. Jesus Christ.
Did you move?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's unfortunate that you have to do your due
diligence and keep somebody with a foul mouth like that covered up. But
like you do.
sometimes you just do what you gotta do.
Richard!
Poor little fellas. Golly. I tell you what, I might be a dang CBer. That thing got a lot of swing in it.
I thought you motherfuckers were only gonna be on 27 megahertz. Bunch of fucking CB pussy motherfuckers.
Alex, someone's calling you.
God damn, you make the old school hams roll in their graves. You worthless fucking pansies.
I'm glad you're up and down there. Just wanted to say I'm glad you're back.
Well, thank you. And I'm glad you're part of the membership. Hey, by the way, you don't have somebody with your same last name, a relative that lives in New Jersey, that works for the government, do you?
Well, I'm just going to answer that. Oh, man. Why would you ask me that? He was literally asking that fella to commit radio suicide.
There's nothing classified about it.
Oh, ATF needs to get a signal, man. He needs to get an antenna, man. God damn. ATF, you need to string a dot pole across the yard there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to send Alex an antenna. I mean, 1,200 watts. He ought to be busting through that pile up.
That's because he's using 14-gauge wire.
I'll take anything you want to send.
Kilo 4, Hotel India.
If he was running a 4-gauge cable, he'd have a hell of a signal. Probably a 4-inch wire.
John, top of the Kilo 4, Hotel India, D3 NST. Go ahead, sir.
What hotel are you at?
I'm outside Gainesville, Florida.
Not you, the other guy.
I'm sorry, bro.
I thought you were in Canada.
I'm in Maynard, Massachusetts.
Birmingham, Alabama.
You're in Delaware.
Okay, so I lied.
Sound good.
All right,
That's why he's not an SDR anymore. He can't be trusted.
Yeah, and you said earlier that he had violated protocol to the extent that there was no more trust.
He violated protocol to the maximum.
Hey, Alex, get an antenna, man. You need an antenna. A little bit of power.
You'll have to speak with my attorney.
He was just violated.
He's obviously not following standard operating.
It hurt, man.
Exactly.
It was a painful violation.
He was an embarrassment. We had to let him go.
Well, I appreciate you clearing the frequency. My best 73's to you on now.
I need a cricket sound effect.
Cricket. Did you see the new ICOM 7760 just came out?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
What's interesting?
Got them sitting in the closet. I don't have them hooked up yet.
Hey, so Alex not talking loud because he's a secret agent?
I don't know.
He's talking secret agent. On whose side?
How much
Well, you're probably closer to him than I am. I'm over here in Tampa, so I can't hear him.
Yeah, like you said earlier, he's the one, like, what did you call it? Can break through. No, get through.
Oh, you're in Ocala. I forgot. Yeah.
That's the Pony Express.
Hey, the Postal Service does great work.
Interesting.
But not fascinating.
There's a huge difference. So you bought 2 of those, eh?
WB3ATF and the Stein Group of Operators.
We couldn't do it without you, Alex.
And likewise.
I think Darren's on autopilot.
I'll tell you what, man. That guy,
Darren, I mean Todd.
that guy has never done a drug. He's never drank a beer. He is a fine human being.
Basically, he's living up to the standards in all areas, and that he's just hitting the top of the plateau. Alex is the epitome of what everybody hopes that their grandpa is. Understood. Message received. Number 3. This is 29. Back
All
to
the
you.
SBOs are on the same level.
Copy.
SBOs are on all the...
Yeah, he's definitely
He says he's definitely a straight-up individual, man. He's never smoked pot. He's very a healthy person, but he hangs on 7,200. Go figure there, Roger.
Well, that's how he got such a low number in the organization, because he's always doing his part, to help clean it up.
Risking life, liberty, and life to make it better.
Yeah, I mean, Alex works hard.
Dip, duck, dodge, dip, and...
It could be a number of things, whatever your lease is. It could be 7.
These poor fellas got picked on so fucking bad when they were kids.
That's a lot of deer, sir. That screen must be huge.
Where's the Canadian at, man? Sitting right here. You're not Canadian. You're in the United States.
We have to go through this again.
Hell, Canadian.
He moved down to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Probably
now he lives in where?
Have to look at the card. No, I'm talking about the Canadian up there.
Talking about
in Ottawa,
top of the world.
Canada.
He's talking about Sean.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were dialing me again there.
Aren't you the guy that lives out in Oklahoma by the res?
No, brother. No, sir. I live in Florida in the woods by myself on my dog.
Okay. I definitely got your voice mixed up.
It's okay, man. I can understand that with 10 people talking at once. Hey, what part of Florida do you live in? Tell me again. About 30 miles west of Gainesville. As far as hitting the ocean, which would be St. Augustine, 50 miles, 40 to 50 miles from the coast.
That means you're east of Gainesville, not west.
You are correct.
He's facing the other way.
Correction.
He's not too far from
Listen to that guy.
Yeah, the Coronas have got...
Don't do that. Can't afford to.
Anybody else here count?
Hey, Richard.
He's 22.
Well, hard to lift.
That's a lot of kitty.
He calling you a boy?
Is he too fat?
Cat's caught in the blender.
I have a speech impediment, but I talk nonetheless. I have a simple feeling that people doing that kind of QRM bullcrap, they're too afraid to talk.
I don't have a license in which they can talk. All you gotta do is say WD-40.
Hell?
I'm sure that the thing about shouting, he does this stuff, and then if somebody else does it, he gets blamed. So, John's a situation.
But I've never seen anything like what was going on here tonight. I was blown away. I didn't know you could pull it off on this thing. Well, you can't, man. You can't really pull it off, but you gotta be respectful and you gotta get a cross-eyed and you gotta be polite. That's a given. I'm talking about the moaning into the mic and on with the different nonsense when no one can hear anybody. Well, I mean, those are QRMers. They call them QRMers. Those are the guys that are just out there making noises and they don't have a cross sign, so they can't talk to you. That's what I was thinking. The other gentleman said that he thought the reason too was that they were either afraid to talk or couldn't. And I
Because if you listen to this frequency long enough, you're going to want to talk. You're going to want to talk. You want to say something. And the guys that are out there, I don't believe, I mean, most of them, not all of them, but most of them don't have call signs. They just bought a ham radio and they found this frequency and here they are.
You know, all I can say is maybe they're not scared to get caught, but I don't know nowadays, you know, 80,000 new IRS agents. I don't think they've done anything with the NCC. I wonder what it is, like if you do it constantly for a while and irritate the right people, if we could get somebody to knock on your door.
That's the problem, man. They don't have the budget. I don't think the NCC has the budget to send agents out like they used to back in the 70s and 80s. It's not like that anymore, but I mean, I think Alex said it the best the other day. Is that we have to police our own frequency, man. I mean, if you feel that somebody's doing good, you know, I'm not the best either, so. But I've gotten letters too, so you know, it's just we have to police
Kilo 4 Hotel India.
The frequency yourself.
Let me tell you a quick story, man. I'll try to make it as brief as possible. In Canada, obviously, they don't have the FCC. They have what's called Canada. And I used to live in a small town right on a big lake, and a ferry would take boats over to this island. A ferry would take cars over to this island called Amherst Island. And anyway, one morning, snowing out, cold as shit, someone's knocking on my door. I open it, and a man in a trench coat, carrying equipment in both hands, introduced himself. He says, "I'm coming in to inspect your station." I'm in the house, man. I'm like, oh my God. I said, there's all kind of radios. There's a one driving 4-tube, that old box. It'd do about 350 or so sitting there. Luckily, it wasn't hooked to an 11-meter radio. But he came in and ran scopes. I swear to God, fellas. He's like, "Tim, your whole station is in with inspect." He says, "You're knocking the ferry that's transporting the cars off the air." He says, "This is a serious situation. They got people in cars and, you know, I don't know what's going on here." And I said, "Yes, sir, Mr. Cook." His name was Paul Cook. I says, "I will go down and have a talk with him. Maybe we can figure something out." I go down to the boat, walk right up to the top of it where the bus house is, wheelhouse. Open the door and introduce myself. I says, apparently y'all having some radio issues. And the captain turns around and says, "We ain't having no radio issues." He says, "Some moron over there is transmitting and we can't talk on, we can't use our radio." And I'm like, "Really?" I says, "Which one of those fiberglass antennas are you talking on right now for VHF?" He says, "Could you point it out to me?" I says, "Yeah, that one right there." Went outside, went around the rail, looked at the antenna. Oh, looked good. Go down and look at the base of it. It was a braided, galvanized ground strap. It was broken in half. That was a problem.
Oh man, you got a hell of a signal, man. You're filling up the spectrum, man. I know you're in Ocala, right?
That was a good story, though.
I can get Ocala in 30, well, let's call it 40 minutes. I am in Interlaken, which is in between Palatka and Gainesville.
200%.
Roger that. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. I mean, that's why they have port authorities and stuff like that. But what are we gonna do? We're the little people, man.
Hey, man, that dude scared the hell out of me, bro. Because I'm like, wait a minute, you're number 14, you're an FPO. 2950, 2850. And one of them Rangers that was open slap up. You know, and I took the $2 for it. I think I had a Shakespeare Army stick at the time. It was on the tower. So, I mean, he could have nailed me up bad if he wanted. I don't guess he could have because the amplifier wasn't connected, but still, it just wasn't cool. to see the equipment he had, now that was cool.
Yeah, roger that, man. Yeah, it sounds like you escaped the situation there.
Wearing that trench coat because he didn't ask about it or nothing. He says, I'm here to inspect your station. And just kind of, he didn't walk through me, but I got the hell out of his way.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't really know much about the SEC, how they work and this and that, and, kind of communicate sports stories. I think, Alex probably knows more about that, but we can't hear him.
I tell you what, man, I think just my summary of looking back at the whole thing, once again, we're talking 20 years ago or more, that when you start screwing with people in traffic, where they have people and passengers on board and automobiles, it's a safety issue. So I don't blame them for calling sexual act. And therefore,
roger that, man. Well, I'm gonna step aside for a minute and take a break, and I'll be back in a little bit if you're still around.
Go well, you want to go well?
I really don't think it's got any factored into our decision at all. Well, listen, you guys may be a bunch of bono larks, but I think he's a fucking asshole. Can you please refrain from using
I'll be out.
language? Okay, Bono says it's cool, but if I say it's defensive, now, according to your own ruling, Bono's a fucking asshole is descriptive and not sexual.
He's got a chronic fracture. I mean, a chronic, I was going to say, fracture of the mouth with the...
Now, if I said I wanted to fuck Bono,
Oh, yeah, no, it's less syndrome.
hello? FPC, this is Scott. I'm sorry, we seem to have been disconnected. Now, look, your agency opened up this can of worms, and I, as a taxpaying citizen, have a right to inquire about it. Absolutely. What would you like to know? Well, I'm concerned you're opening up the floodgates. I mean, every time I turn on the TV, what's to stop the weatherman from saying 50% chance of fucking thunderstorms with a possibility of motherfucking hail? So drive careful, assholes, because this is some serious shit. Sir, I believe the TV journalists are responsible enough not to use that type of language. Yeah, but if they did, you wouldn't have a problem with it, would you? I mean, to me, foul language is obscenity. And if you're trying to distinguish between fuck as a verb and fuck as an adjective, you're pretty much splitting cunt hairs, in my opinion.
Rig shop.
Yeah, it's pretty intrusive, bro. I don't know about that line of reasoning you got going there on that.
Let me speak to you there, chicken and Bono's nuts, please. FPC, this is Scott. Listen, buddy, I pay your salary. Would be...
Rig shop.
Sir, may I have your name, please? My name's Ned.
There's a guy that gets a rig shop. Rig shop.
About the F word. I don't think we're having an intelligent discussion. Why the fuck not? You're being rude and offensive. Is this what I'm listening to? Is this real?
No, it's not real. It's your imagination.
It's like a rolling stone says, just my imagination running away with me. Look out my window, I saw her walk by.
It's just your imagination. Don't worry about it. Just go to bed.
Like Bono used, because
No, honestly, seriously, I've never heard it before. Honestly, I was just wondering if that was a actual conversation or is that a spoof of some sort? Is that like Saturday? I don't know. I was just wondering what it is. I had never heard it. That's what I'm trying to ascertain. That's all.
It's all in your imagination, man. It's all in your imagination. You should go. You know what you should do? Just take a brew some coffee and just have a good evening, man. Just relax. Well, maybe turn on the TV, listen to a little bit of radio, and just relax.
I'm sure he's telling other person what to do. Ask a legitimate question.
That is true. And that is probably on both ends, but yeah, I'm actually literally just wanted to find out, what the deal was, what's the conversation. I have no idea. And I would like a little, insight, that's all.
I apologize, man. This is WA4JMS over here in Tampa, Florida.
Well, I'm a little bit slow. This is a Whiskey 4, Golf Radio Bravo, W4GRB. My name is Lewis, London, East Washington, India, Sierra. I'm over here in Georgia. And I missed your call, sir, if you could, and I was not being facetious in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I was just trying to get a little insight there. Once again, this is Lewis in Georgia, standing by.
What's up, Lewis?
This is W84 GMS, Tampa, Florida. I'm sorry if I was a little bit abrupt there, and but I'm over here in Tampa, Florida, man. I hear you're giving me 5 and 9 over here, but I gotta run out real quick and take care of something, and I hear you real loud and clear there, Lewis.
Lewis, what part of Georgia are you in?
Thank you very much, and you sounded very well over here. Also, it's about 20 over 9 and excellent audio. And I just wanted to say hello. That was about it. Just trying to figure out what was going on. I'm just over here listening and just trying to get, like I said, trying to get learned up a little bit more. But thanks a lot. You have a good night, and talk with you a little bit later. W4 GRB is clear.
Okay, W4 GRB. This is 7200, and I don't know if it's everywhere, but on the East Coast, anyways, it's very crazy, sometimes abrupt, but you know, if you can handle it, I don't know. It is what it is. You know, it gets really crazy sometimes, man. It doesn't even seem like ham radio.
Go ahead and do what you gotta do. Lewis, what part of Georgia are you in?
Yes, sir. I'm over here in a little town called Evans, Georgia. I'm right
Kilo 4, Hotel India, Lynn.
west of Augusta, Georgia.
Copy.
You're familiar with the home of the Masters Golf Tournament. And I'm sure you're familiar with the home of the Godfather of Soul, Mr. James Brown, over here in Augusta, Georgia. So, yeah, I'm right here. I retired from Fort Eisenhower, Army base down here. I retired from the military in 2001, and I made this my home. Over.
That's USL, brother. USL on the Augusta. Message received, full copy, and thank you for your service. This is Kim, Tango India Mike. Call's going to be Victor Echo 3, November, Sierra Tango, Whiskey 4.
Good copy. Good copy, Kim. Thank you so very much, sir. I got you 5'9" and a little over down here as well. And I certainly appreciate the wave down this way. You sounded very, very good down here. Over.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate it, Lewis. And thanks for stopping in, brother. Like I said, you asked a legitimate question. You didn't get much of an answer, but there isn't an answer. I don't think there is anyway. So it is what it is. Best 73 to you, sir. 83 NSG. Stroke 4.
Good copy. And I certainly appreciate it, Tim. And I hope we get a chance to be able to sit around and have a little QSO under better conditions and circumstances. This is, Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango, stroke Whiskey 4, W4 GRB. Thank you, sir, 73.
W4 GRB, checking 9 FHP, yeah.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Romeo Whiskey X-ray.
Go ahead, Kilowatt Delta 8, V3 NSG.
Hey, just put up a new antenna here and wanted to see if I could get out there, north central Ohio, over.
Did you say Western New York, sir? I'm sorry, it's a little low on the audio.
You got the Buckeye State here, Ohio.
QSL on the Ohio, QSL on the Oscar Hotel. I'm just outside of Gainesville, Florida here.
Yeah, copy on the Florida, you sound pretty good. I always seem to get Florida pretty good. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you coming back to me. Just wanted to make sure this new antenna was making it up. We're on a vertical inset random wire. It's a 200-foot long, and it's anchored up about 320 feet in the air.
I can tell it's 220 feet in the air because you popped right through there, brother. Sounding good. Keep up the good work. V3 NSG.
Copy, 73, Kilowatt Delta 8, Romeo Whiskey X-ray. Take care.
Studio mic. First effect. Box of wine.
Microphone.
Is your frequency used here at all while you... Frequency used? Move. Man.
You sound like Louis Gossett Jr. in movie was that where he was alien dude.
Alien?
He would go like, man, I'm like swing blade.
The thing.
Swing blade.
Black Christmas.
Swing blade. Kwanzaa.
That time for Bonzo.
Okay, sounds like we've got a European station trying to get in here.
Does it?
Said something about stuffing his nose.
He's stuffing his nose.
Hey, we already got one. Hey, what are the French doing in the middle of England? Bring in the cow.
What cherchez la vache? What cherchez la vache?
Hello, here from Brisbane, Australia. Go ahead.
What cherchez la vache?
Wow, that sounded legitimate. Baba boy.
I hope so. It's French.
Oh my God, this guy is so hungry.
Where exactly is Baba Boy?
Come on, man. We'll translate.
For you, my friend.
Come on, man. Can you translate that, man?
I said, man.
I don't speak your language. Hey, vato.
Hello. This is Timmy from Brisbane, Australia.
Don't speak that here.
This is Timmy from Brisbane, Australia. Come on.
And when Sean doesn't speak, that's what you get. This weird music and selections from Sean's mind, which I wish he would just, put into words instead of, he's got Facebook posts that make sense. Well, I built a truck on here, Sean.
What was that? We didn't hear right after you keyed up.
Come on, man.
Hello, this is Timmy. This is Timmy from Brisbane, Australia. Can I get a call back? This is Timmy from Brisbane, Australia. Come on.
Hello.
your koala bear.
So long. Which is really, really not right.
Gun, so long. She been gun, so long.
On the hill, but I'll call you back there. Come on, it's Timmy from Australia. Somebody come up.
I'll take a bloomin' onion.
And crappy music.
Hello, Timmy from Australia. Timmy from Australia.
Kilo 4, Hotel India, Lima.
KB4 YHO 2300 local.
Timmy there, my grandpa left me a radio for fucking with
I thought you were gonna say your grandpa got ate by a dingo.
Fuck, I don't have much of a knowledge for all this kind of thing, so I just curious to say what the fuck you guys up to. I'm on, I see what you guys talking. Go ahead.
I've been eaten by a dingo or a crackhead.
Okay, I heard dingo there. What, you been here before? No?
Lost most of my toes.
Your toes? You don't sound like you got better than them beforehand, my friend. You done got what, 6, 7, you've been walking on a hill, no? No? Well, don't go calling on me now, man.
Sean? What?
Who's that guy? Definitely not from Brisbane.
Oh, no, it's Timmy.
I think you're from Tasmania, man.
Spending, finding the most unfortunate
Is that you, Roy? Roy?
Is that you, Roy? Everybody's called Roy.
Roy?
Hey, Roy.
Roy? Roy?
Hey, Roy, are you calling Roy?
Is that you, Roy?
It doesn't much matter now, does it?
Who the fuck is Roy? Who the fuck is Roy? Sounds like you two sucking one another nuts.
My
Go
name
ahead.
is Matthew Quigley. Is that curse word from Australia?
Which one is that?
If I had a boomerang, I would, I don't know what I'd do.
But maybe Sean thinks he's a whale. I don't know.
He's cutting his grass, dude.
Who in the world has got that noise?
So that's his gas-powered shaver. I don't know which.
Too bad it's not a gas-powered guillotine. Are there any FBO members on frequency right now?
No.
Well, maybe that's what they're saying. They just
There
don't
are.
talk when this bullcrap starts.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
The frequency's been sanitized.
Roger. I gave it a big shot of penicillin.
I mean, Lord, my fucking quit it, huh?
No.
No.
The rubber room. Well, go ahead and ask your question.
All right, I'm gonna kick back up here. I appreciate you boys coming back to me and he called me a cock truck and everything else. But you fellas have a wonderful evening. It's so fun to come up here. So we'll catch you later. Hi, this is Timmy from my granddad's radio. Go ahead. This is radio station Whiskey.
Okay. Watch out for the kangaroos.
Certified fine business operator. CQ and standing by.
Okay, well, there's one. There's one of the SPOs right there, sir. Who was calling?
I was just wondering if anybody was out there, and what we just heard is a recording that he plays before he ever says a thing, or is even there in the room.
I'm sure it's not hard to figure out. K&4 and Jim.
Roger.
But then again, some elevators don't work that great. Wow. That's it sounds like some of them were kind of getting a little sleepy out there and laid back finally. Maybe they'll come back together a little bit, but you're always going to have that. It's a 7200, unfortunately. I call it the rubber room, but there's other names for it. I know some great people, which has been named forever, is the scum of amateur radio. Anyway, I don't know if Mr. Jose's out there. What is it, WA4JMS or anybody else? But y'all enjoy your evening. K&4 and JM. My little inky little equipment.
Kilo 8.
Have a great night and a great weekend. What's left? WB3 again.
Have a good one, MJM. N4 KWX.
73, sir. All right, all y'all have a good one. Alex, sounding good down here. I know you're kind of weak. You need a better antenna, Alex, there. And more one just cut for 40. You'll be taking names, kicking dragons. A little bit more better. But anyway, all I can say, and I don't like saying too many bad words, but trump those bitches. K&4 and JM.
Roger that, WB3 again.
73.
73. 73. Make it more better.
Richard, I'm going to go with a rotatable dipole.
10-4. That'll work.
I'm going to say 1775.
I don't get why people would want to play their stereo on, amateur radio, CB radio, anything. It's stupid as the foolery. I guess they're wannabe guys there. The music might be good, but God damn it, there's something wrong mentally with those people. K&4, NTM.
Roger that, just out Sean.
Yeah, it's like they were wannabe DJs or something.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell them, man. You can't get through. If there's nobody home and getting, you ain't going to get there trying to talk to them either. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I fully understand. It's like, in all seriousness, I don't know, I guess that's part of the allure of 7200 is they some folks that
it would sound better if he was
they don't realize that they're the one that's stupid, you know what I mean? I guess that depends on
that's why I call them 1 Delta 10 Tangos. That's just what they are. Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of people sometimes don't grab the 1 Delta 10 Tangos, but it's not hard. It's an idiom there that they used in World War II. But anyway, my uncle told me that. He was a ham operator, and he come back from World War II. There's 1 Delta 10 Tangos. I liked it, man. Hey, I'll chime in occasionally. I don't know if Jose passed out or if he's going to be coming back or not. But I might go in there and get cleaned up, man. It's been a long day down here on the Swanee River. Everybody have a good one. And, hey, hopefully maybe the frequency will get better down the road. But I ain't seen it happen in the years I've been listening to it. There's had its good days and bad days. But, it is what it is. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. Blessings out there. Hope everybody gets out there and votes this year. Even if you talk about it, you don't vote. That's sad. don't care what side of the fence you are, but you figure I try to fish on the right side of the boat. And the only person I can see for this country to heal a little bit and get a little more back is Donald Trump there. And they can say all kinds of crap they're saying, and he's convicted. It's a daggum kangaroo court, man. You got to stack the court, and you got to gag order them. There's something seriously wrong with our country. It has moved into heavy communism, and even that biatch there, Harris there, said she likes Marxism and studied it and everything. I think her daddy did. It's sick.
For Hotel India,
people have no carnal knowledge how our forefathers fought and died and bled for this country going way back. I know my ancestors came over here in the 1600s and fought way before even George Washington, and they fought with George Washington. Take care. Blessings to everybody. KN4NJM, once again, Trump those bitches.
KN4NJM, this is WA4 Julie Mike here in Tampa Bay, Florida. Man, I agree with you. This country is going towards communism, man. Communism.
That's one of the Indians.
It's absolute communism down here. What do you think, Dad?
Yeah. I got a bunch of them, I think, trying back, man, Jose, man. I heard Ginger earlier, and then I kind of just floating all over, and man, like I said, I did earlier, did barbecue sauce, cleaning up from that, man, that mustard barbecue sauce, that homemade stuff, man. Everybody's been begging me for the past year to make it, and I really ran out, and I ain't never did it, and I finally did it tonight, and now everybody's gonna want it from me, so I gotta hide it. And we cooked and did all that, man. Me and Mama's been going crazy. Jose, hope things are going good. I heard you in and out chiming in. I can't stick in here. I got to get in there to get cleaned up, but I'll be back in here if you're going to be hanging. And we can rag to you a little later on. I know that I've listened to the frequency getting kind of chaotic there. As many of them say, are hard drove KE4. All you guys say, the scum of amateur radio. I like that guy. Anyway, y'all be safe there. Jose, WA4. JMS, KN4NJM. I'll catch up with you after a little while. 73. More later.
All right, KN4NJM, KN4NJM. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Jewish Mike Sierra. Man, it's good hearing you, man. I heard you talk, man. But anyways, I understand you got a lot going on. So, it is late at night, and I just heard you out there, and I just want to say hello.
Yeah, man, ain't nothing but saying hello to everybody, too, man. There's a lot of good people out here. There really is, man. Even they can say stuff, I don't care, what are they called? BOs there, fine business operators, Yeah, maybe it's a little quirky, but I don't care, man. They're good people, man. They mean well. They're trying to make it better out here. I have no knock about it. I have no shot on it, man. I don't want to join, but at the same time, I think they mean well and they'd like to see the frequency get better, but at the same token, it brings out the bad people at the same time, but, maybe they hang in there hard and tough. Maybe the rest of them will fall by the wayside and it will get better. Anyway, all right there, Jose. Be safe out there. More later, more better than everybody else there. Richard, I hear a lot of them out there, man. Some phenomenal people. Hey, more later, Alex Hall, man. Enjoy it. Don't worry about what somebody else thinks about you. They can just, go pound salt in a nice way. KN4NJM, more later.
All right, KN4NJM. Well, I was just thinking, you're just the type of personality that we need over here on the fine business operator group. But you think about it, man, and maybe we'll join you up there. We have a whole structure here.
Too much wine to be an SBO.
But I appreciate
I'm not worthy.
mentioning our group. I really do. I am a fine business operator. I'm number 14 on the fine business operator. But all right, Paul. Take care, brother.
Boy, number.
All right, there, Jose. Later on, man. And I'm not worthy. I just ain't worthy, man. Hey, I don't want to, but it's all good. Nothing wrong with it. It's all good in my neighborhood, but I'm still not worthy. See you. KN4NJM. good. I'm going now.
Alright, say it to you,
brother. Where's all the faggots at?
If they were up your butt, you'd know it.
There's another one that needs to go.
In your fucking backyard buried. Where's all the faggots tonight?
If they were in your mouth, you'd know it.
Where you been, man? Been waiting for you.
Richard, shut up, Richard.
They're in your fucking backyard buried.
What is Richard saying? Richard?
Ricardo.
They're all in Chicago, buried in the cemetery.
Have a good night.
All right, take care.
Take care. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, John Boy. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, watch your language, homeboy.
Number 5.
Somebody just got a freaking demerit.
I don't care.
Watch your language. Oh, that's, horse.
Horace. O-R-I-S. Not Horace. That's the size of my cock.
Who wants to go to Call him a Snoopy. Snoopy Dog.
Yeah, Snoopy Dog. M4SDG. What's going on?
That's right.
Man, Ford won. Oh my, 23-year-old kid, his first win at Daytona. I just got down. What?
What happened? I guess a NASCAR race.
Yeah, second Daytona race. They used to run that race on July 4th, and they called it the Firecracker 400. And then, I don't know what NASCAR's doing. They let a bunch of Yankees come in there and take it over. That's what they did.
Goddamn Yankees, a bunch of Northerners like Richard.
Came down and raped all our animals.
Who wants to go to Transylvania?
They're all them fucking Yankees up there in fucking goddamn Massachusetts, where the hell they're from.
Hey, y'all want to give me hell?
No, boys, I got one tied on tonight.
I'm telling you, sure enough. Bless his heart.
From being put on probation.
Bless his heart. You ain't on probation unless I say you on probation.
Oh, Lord, the sergeant at arms done spoke. Horace is a good ham radio operator. That's my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much. And until it's time to goof off, and then I'm pretty lousy at it.
Here comes Bloody Mary.
I scratched the scab off of it.
Well, I'll tell you, that goddamn Richard, man, he's talking shit about yours.
What?
Yeah, right.
Richard, over there in Delaware, he's talking shit about you.
Richard over there in underwear talking what?
He knows better than that there, number 14.
Oh, that's Jose over there. What's Jose's call sign?
He's gay. He's gay.
NJ, man. It's WA14. Listen, W.
Beware of Bloody Mary.
He's gay. It's,
He's gay.
WA4, GMS. Just got down.
Beware of Bloody Mary.
Yeah, he's down there in Tampon, Florida.
Roger that. Roger that. I was an evil witch.
Down there in Tampon, Florida, sure enough is.
He's gay.
Don't put that tampon in backwards. You gotta put the string on the outside there, Roger.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Wow.
He's gay.
Dude, are you looking for a partner? Is that why you're in here screaming everybody's gay? Yeah, we're a happy bunch.
He's gay.
There's another guy that trolls me Well, he's not here at the
No, I'm
moment.
not gay.
He's busy.
If I was gay, I'd get a lot more ass.
Are you saying that you're popular with the homosexual crowd?
That's what it sounded like you said to me.
I mean, that was what I heard.
We have emergency CW traffic.
Richard, stay out of this.
This is KB4Y show 20 past, gentlemen.
And for
4 Hotel India.
So either he just jumped back in here or that auto ID is back going off.
Yeah.
Roger that. Stop playing with your truck.
Hey, beep, 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 beep.
Roger that.
What the hell is going on around here?
Just talking to him.
He's real gay. I couldn't help myself, Daddy. You made me do it. He's gay. I couldn't help myself, Mama. She made me do it. Baba boo, Baba boo.
Hey, Horace, can you hear those guys out there?
I'm not paying any attention. What am I supposed to be listening to?
I don't know. Anybody out there that you can hear? Can you hear anybody?
I hear you running your mouth.
They're all gay.
I got some other guys screaming about some kind of being happy.
Gay, 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 Baba boo, Baba.
Oh, I hear that faggot out there being gay.
This is Whiskey 8, Victor Romeo X-Ray. How are you lit?
Horace, you don't talk enough, man. You don't talk enough shit, man.
Trust me, I don't want to talk no shit. I'm just here. I'm listening. I don't want no more letters, man. And I'm probably hanging around with the likes of y'all. I'll probably get another one sooner or later.
I got a stack of letters, man. No doubt. From the Devil ARP. Not one from the FCC yet.
Man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I got me one of those G106s coming. I didn't order the G106C.
Come on.
I just got the 106. The 106C also comes with 88 to 108 megahertz in wide FM. But the C106 is just 0 to 30 megahertz.
What is that? Is that a ham radio?
Yeah, little 5-watt ham radio. I'll put it in the car, and then I'm gonna drive a linear with it. That way I can keep all the low current in the front of the car and run all the high current to the back of the car. I'll run some number 8, or maybe even go with some 6 from the battery through some fuses to the back of the car, and then any kind of amplification I'm going to do, I'll do it there. You know, you could put a station together, a brand new station together for under $500. Really, I mean, under $500. That G106 was $200, and then a little amplifier. Those things are like $100. Nothing. Boom, you got you 0 to 30 megahertz and 100 watts out. For what, $300?
Yeah, but what are you going to do with that, man? I mean, it doesn't compare to what you're on right now, right?
Nah, I'm on about $6,000.
Now, tell me about your setup there, Horace. Tell me, what kind of radio, what kind of antenna? Tell me about it. Tell me the story.
Well, I'm running an FCGX 101D. It's about 5 years old. MD200 microphone. It's about 5 years old. A BL1000 linear amplifier, which is the Quattro system, which is probably closer to 20 years old, and coaxial dipole, about 20 feet off the ground. That's what you're listening to.
Tell me more about your antenna. What kind of coaxial dipole? Are you a Home Depot guy just building up little tubes and 12 gauge wire? What do you do?
No, he's more of a low old RGA coax I had laying around.
Coaxial.
No, half-wave coaxial diaper pole.
Double bazooka, man.
What's it like, 12 gauge?
It's a coaxial diaper pole, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's a coaxial diaper pole.
Come on, man.
Well, that's you asked me what it is, and then I run a dongle off of the IF, and so I got the pretty panoramic view with the HDXCR software, and that's pretty much a rundown of the station. I got a couple of HP computers hooked up to it. So any digital mode that's out there, I can do if I want to. I mean, it's pretty good radio, but it's still behind its time. I mean, it's top of the line, and it's better than anything that anybody's put out there since it's come online. I'll say that for you. Nope. Nobody's been able to top this radio. I used to run 2 920 for what this radio does by itself.
There was a guy up there in the islands, something islands up there in northern New York, some bullshit like that. And you said, are you on the SDR? And I tried to say, yes, I am on the SDR. Yeah, I was listening on the SDR, so I thought I could talk to him, but I couldn't.
Oh, I don't have I don't have anything on the internet on. Everything I'm looking at is on the radio. And then I got another station I run on 10 meters, the FCDX 3000 with a pair of 3CX800s in grounded grid, 1,500 watts on 10 meters into a ground plane at 45 feet. Let me tell you, it's fun.
Go ahead. So you're getting out on 10 meters? I've been listening to you. And I was thinking, I'm going to check out 10 meters, right? But I never heard anything, so maybe it's my antenna.
I don't know. Oh, no, we're too close. I mean, that's all been that F1 and F2 layer shit. Stuff down into the bottom of the world or the West Coast, that kind of crap. And then in the morning, Europe, that F2 shit. That's, very good. If you and I are going to talk on 10 meters, it would be sporadic E-skip. And I haven't really heard that much sporadic E. It's all been that big F shit.
Yeah, roger that. But, okay. Okay, Horace. I was just heard you out there. You know how I am, man. You know, me and you are going to be buddies, man, because we're so close. And, is this the way it is there, Roger?
Well, yeah, like I said, on 10 meters, I'm on 1,500 watts in a ground plane. I got a couple of beans out there laying in the stockpile. I thought about doing something, but I don't know. That's 1,500 watts in a ground plane, and that ground plane has been so much fun.
I don't know. I tried it, and I didn't hear anybody. I ate up down in the CB channels.
Oh, I got a 920 that I look at the CB. I got a 920 set up with an RTL SDR on an IF mod that I did to the radio. And I'm looking at all 500 kilohertz to 11 meters band. It's really wild. You know, all the locals like to talk on channel 14. There's a whole slew of them. That's where they like to talk here. And channel 6.
Channel 14? Channel 14 and where you're at? Jesus Christ. It's, man, I've had a lot of problems on CB channels. I don't even like to...
4 Hotel India.
But if you can get along with them people, that's cool.
Yeah, well, I'm keying up on top of them people because they ain't got no respect when we in here talking. I don't talk on CB either. I keep it on channel 19. I listen on channel 19. But, you know, the pan adapter, I've got the pan adapter set up with such resolution that I can look at 500 kilohertz at a time. So I'm looking at about 26,940 to about 27,420. And that's all 40 channels right there. It's kind of neat to watch it because, like, you'll watch that thing will be lit up like a Christmas tree. And I go over here, I got the 3000 set up the same way, and I'm looking at the technician portion of the 10 meter band, that little 200 kilohertz window or 400 kilohertz window, whatever it is. Was it from 300 to 500, 200 kilohertz? And there'd be nothing. And then I look at that little 50 kilohertz we got down in 12 meters, and same thing, nothing. So, yeah, it's something to say for CB radio, I'll say that. Anyway, back to Jose, WA4JMS, N4SDG.
Alright, G-Spot, N4SDD. Oh, these guys are stuffing at the bit, man. Oh my God, I can hear them in the background. I want to let the sound roll there, S4, SDG, G-Spot. But I'm going to be out here listening, Treasure.
See you later, man. It's been fun. It's fine business operation, man. Fine business operation. You know, kind of like, you know, you got to take a shower, man. Fine body odor. FBO, you know, that's all part of being making ham radio great again. N4SDG, I'm listening.
Roger that, sir. N4SDG. G-Spot, man. These suckers are chopping at the bit. I'm gonna let the channel roll. And send me this to you, my friend. Take care.
Are using foul language? Nobody's determined what foul language is. What is foul language to you may not be foul language to me.
You can say poopy. Poopy. No, say poopy.
Look, man, you can't say that. I can say whatever I want. I'm an American.
No, not you, the other guy.
Oh.
Danny boy.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'm fucked.
I've been battling these motherfuckers all day.
Danny boy. I watched the race on Street Talk. And them guys have cussed all over the place on that radio.
Business operator.
Take care of them there, horse. Take care of them.
Well, shit.
Maybe we could try to keep Tim radio more professional.
How you feeling, the Jose is not on frequency anymore. I'm taking a break there, Roger.
The rule.
You feel a little bit low. WA4 JMS, fine business operator, number 14. Roger.
Hey, Jose, what kind of amplifier are you running?
I can't hear you, man. You gotta have some power, man, like Horace, for me to hear you.
Wants to know what kind of amp you got.
What happened to Jack Boyd and NBC? I mean, there was a couple of them that used to do the NBC stuff, but they're not doing it anymore. I wonder what's up with NBC.
I don't know.
Jose's reason A-Lady B. Watch over. 1335Z. That's all I got.
One long in it, one long. John Wayne.
One wall. Well, you definitely walking the dog, Jose.
13500Z. That's all Jose got there, Roger.
Roger, Vector.
I just have two FU-728s. So I ain't got much to talk about.
I thought you old Al was
God,
in the
what?
back.
God dang FUs.
You use it. You use it.
What's going on, man? What are you talking about there, Grandpappy?
That guy in Australia's back in here.
I didn't hear him, but I heard Todd.
I hear the guy from Australia.
I hear somebody down there talking country.
I am not from Australia.
He's got a.
I thought Brisbane was in New Jersey.
I thought you were in New York City, man.
Man, that's Binghamton.
I thought you was under the Washington Bridge. Washington Bridge.
No, man, I'm on the other side of Brooklyn.
Yeah, good.
Fuck, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I can cuss on this thing. No, my grandpap died.
Good day, mate.
Right there, everybody. Hear him?
Hey, good day,
Who
mate.
talks like that?
Australia.
Man, where'd you grow up at, man?
Registered tail.
Just outside of Melbourne, eh?
Dude, man.
Where you from there, homeboy? No, I'm serious, man. Where'd you grow up at? West Virginia?
No, Brisbane, New Jersey.
We got someone whistling now. Where's the FBOs when we need them?
I'm right here. I'm just listening. You know, that's one of our little things. You just got to listen from time to time.
All right, thank you.
Tell him, Jose.
But I'm here if you need me. You know, that's our slogan, here if you need us.
If you're talking about me, Jose, I'm 20 miles east of Birmingham.
Oh, I hear you, Birmingham. No problem at all. Birmingham, what is it?
I figured Todd would have done fell asleep in his woodshed.
Yeah, but it was on autopilot, so we heard you every whatever it was, every 10 minutes.
At least he's safe in there.
Hello?
I'll be back in a minute. Let me go move this rocking chair in for Kitty Bear. Yeah, at least he's safe in the woods.
I think you're speaking French.
Sound like a safe place to me. Operator 29, VCSC.
All right. Well, you're doing a good job, 29. This is number 2. I am out here around Nashville, Tennessee, just monitoring everything. Everybody's acting kind of nice tonight. That's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
The way you guys kind of
Under control.
had it envisioned.
We're sitting here and get a little bit of computer work and some nice supper. As part of the SBO vision, said 18.
You fellas have a good night.
All right. Well, that's good to hear. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back out of here. I'm gonna get me another cup of coffee. I want to talk a little bit tonight. I'm on vacation this week, so I want to talk on the radio a little bit. So I will be back. This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima around Nashville, Tennessee. I'm just gonna talk QRP tonight. I'm not gonna turn my amp on, so everybody's safe and y'all have a good night. I'll be right back.
I didn't know the captain of Strickland.
Yeah, come on back. revel in your success. Look what you've done here on this frequency. It's all nice and clean.
20 over, 20. Good audio.
Clean, but
Kicking butt there, Roger.
you could almost eat off of it.
All right, I appreciate the audio check out of Florida. Always good to hear my Florida friends down there coming up to Nashville. We're going to Shelby Hamfest this next Friday and Saturday. That's anybody that's going to be out there. I'm going to be out there. Just holler at me.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm going to the Shelby Hamfest. Just hit me up. I'll be there.
Roger. That.
I'm curious how far that is from Birmingham. Hell, I may need to go up there to sell that other radio.
Oh, you won't.
Where's that at?
Kilo 4 Hotel India.
KB4YZ.
Howdy, Hotel India Lima.
I was just IDing at the 40 to keep everything legit.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
And 4.
I wasn't sure there. 3,
Too legit to quit. Come on back. This frequency's been combed nice and got a part down the center now.
I'm the other side.
What the hell just happened? You gotta get up to get down.
A small vacation.
What the hell is going on? This frequency was clean.
It's still clean. I just got to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Better turn on your FUs.
The FUs are on. You can tell.
Okay.
Now, why would you play music like that? That is stupid. That's just fucking...
It's COVID, man. It's RF COVID. Trying to infect us.
Try calling from Philadelphia or some dirty place like that.
It's a setup, man. They'll say, look at what they were playing on 7200, and it's like, we ain't playing it.
Sounds like TV.
Nobody gives a shit about niggas except for you guys.
Unbelievable. You know, I was talking with my neighbor. Come back. What a jerk. Nothing. He helped to say hello to somebody, and now look at it.
That's what
If you don't like it,
condom broke.
Big knob.
Some of the little people are angry. Uh-oh.
Well, that's the way it is. But, I ain't never heard nothing like that. He's saying the N-word and this and that. It's not good, man.
That's right.
We can't be angry because there won't be no...
What are you saying the N-word for? Why do you like that? You ain't no ham operator.
Now the Hitler speech. This guy's got the script going on.
Just remember, there's always a bigger bear.
What in the... So we're Nazis and racists? What else? Are we orange? That's terrible, sir. That's very hateful. Nazis and racists.
You should go back to your childhood and look at that. Really. if you need to do that.
You probably got bit by your own dog.
Oh, John Leonard,
Where did your parents go wrong? Where did your parents go wrong?
I'll tell you where they didn't. Never mind. They should make abortion retroactive.
Where did your parents go wrong? Where did your parents go wrong that you need to play that Nazi bullshit?
Roger that.
He gave him dirty sand in his sandbox. It was kitty litter.
Roger that. Don't play around with a radiation woman.
Unbelievable.
Are you still looking for robots?
Roger that.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Good night, Dallas. I saw that robot crab on YouTube.
Roger that.
Hey, man, how you doing?
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy.
You got a little pee-pee?
He's just a little guy. How much, Rick?
Let's go ahead.
Roger that.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. I'll be on the side.
Alright, man. Take care. 73.
Roger that.
73, guys.
73. I said good day.
Good night. 73.
Good day to you.
Good day, guys. 73.
73.
88.
I drive the mean road.
Good night.
Roger deal. Alright, take care, guys.
Searching in
gotta go dump my bra.
for another overload.
Roger that.
That made my S needle go backwards.
Roger that.
Roger G.
What's that guy singing out there?
And I want
Hello, Ethel Merman. Hello, Ethel Merman.
Hey, stop singing. You can't do that.
I am a lineman for the county.
Jesus.
And
Glenn Campbell on crack.
Main road.
Hey, you can't do that.
The sun for another overload.
What the? Think someone stole your catalytic converter.
Hey, that's illegal. That's illegal.
That's definitely illegal.
Illegal's a sick bird.
You can't sing on the radio. You understand that? That's against the rules.
That shit's illegal.
Why?
But you just can't.
I am a lineman for the county.
Now look what you did.
And it don't look like rain.
Hey,
Ethel Merman.
oh, she tastes like apple pie.
And if it snows down south, that stretch won't ever stand the strain.
Jesus.
Oh, she tastes like apple pie. That's illegal. Niggers are gonna get you for that. She tastes like apple pie.
And I need you more than want you.
I don't think dead people taste like apple pie, sir.
And I want you for old apple pie.
Oh,
They're trying to get one of them bot jobs.
Don't get mad because I'm dusting your britches.
Nigger, deep, tight.
Don't get mad because I'm dusting your britches, boy.
And if it snows down south, that stretch won't ever stand the strain.
We just play weird music like everyone else.
I don't play music.
Not you, the guy singing.
I hear your whine through the wire.
Listen up there, homeboy. We're going to dust your britches right now.
They are dusting my britches on the wire.
Guy singing about everything you say. Like writes music as you're talking. But it's only to the line of the county. It's only to the
And it looks like we're gonna be here for a while.
Well, if I was a nigger, I'd be offended, but I'm not a nigger.
Where the white women at?
I took my AC gauges out and I put them on my compressor.
Searching in the boys' room for some pimples on the wire.
Right back to
And
Did you know that Tim
superheating
drinks horse
told me
milk?
that super cooling stays.
Where the white women at?
They're at my house right now.
Where the white women at?
And I took my billfold out and I paid the streetwalker.
And then I got the crab.
No, you did not. You didn't hire a whore, did you, Richard?
Where the white women at?
They're at my house.
What the?
There's no white women around here. There's nothing but Puerto Ricans and Cuban bitches.
Can you tell me what a woman is? But no one seems to know on the lefties. They don't know what the woman is.
Not
You
an
can define a woman.
Yeah, it's the life system for a pussy.
niggers, niggers, niggers.
She got it inny, not an outie.
I bet you this guy that says is just talking, just saying nigger, nigger. He ain't never had no pussy. He ain't never had no good
He's
pussy.
discontent.
She's got an inny, not an outie. Cause it takes 9 inches to satisfy her.
He's had nothing but his high school girlfriends.
Where is the fine business operator? Come on.
I got picking a picture right now.
Group.
He's a guy in West Virginia, a small town, probably called Buchanan, West Virginia. Never had anything of color.
Since then, like 3 glory holes have been drilled.
I'm number 13.
You don't want to be that, nah. They got rid of that dude. Gone.
But now I'm number 14, so screw you.
Have at it.
Business operator.
FOB, FBO, fine business operator out of Tampa, Florida. Roger.
Guy's funny as shit.
You're doing a fine job, Jose.
Some guy the other day, he went on, he didn't know what FBO was. He was like, he said he was on 7200 and said FBO is taking over this frequency. And he was confused. He hadn't been on 7200. I got a good laugh out of that. I kind of helped him out and explained that to him to a degree. And then told him to go back to 7200 and listen for a bit.
Excuse me, sir. What's your call sign?
No.
What's your call sign there, old man?
I give it, it's called.
Yeah, what's your
call sign? Go and give it on the air. Go ahead. If you got the nuts.
Oh, give it off the air. We don't want to know.
Okay, call.
Just give it into your room.
Oh my God.
Just say it in secret. Just under your breath. Just
For my cat.
Yeah.
Just say your call sign under your breath, so like nobody can hear it.
No, come back. No talk back.
Virginia Beach.
No, call sign.
Just say it real quiet, so it's like nobody can hear it. Okay.
WW4D.
Roger that.
What's your call? And his name is Fred.
Go on, 7200, some shit you better have a call, Roger.
He says,
What'd he say?
I want to know what his call sign was, man. Wow. Yeah, man. He wanted to know what it was, man. It was like a total experience and shit.
what's your call
I just saw a big bright light, man.
Saw a big bright light, and I said, what's your call?
Freddy called me.
All right.
Come on, man.
Oh, man, come on.
Baba booing.
He did.
Baba booey. Baba booey. Baba booey.
Booby Bobby, Booby Bobby, Booby Bobby.
I wish I was in Delaware, Connecticut, New York City, so I could talk to you guys all the time.
Well, I think those guys are glad that you're not. Because then they have to talk to you all the time.
I know I'm glad he's not. He's been threatening to go to bed. Why don't you shut her down for the night, Villa?
Sorry, have a good night, gentlemen.
Take care. Good evening. It's 73, 88.
Have a nice night. Good night. Get the fuck out of here.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
He broke my frog.
It's just hilarious. People that come on the 7200 and think this is legit.
Who are you calling those people?
Yeah, what are you talking about, those people?
Broke my
I think they're the opposite of these people.
I don't know. You guys are just
Then it
like
wouldn't be them.
those
Wait a minute.
people.
I broke my frog.
Super glue.
Believe me.
Super glue.
That's the problem. These educated Hamburger people come on 7200 and they will not give their call sign. There's very few.
This is the best thing in my week. Coming here.
That's why we have a real short list of fine business operators.
Kilo Echo 9 CQ from Chicago, over.
No, we're not. No. If you're in Chicago, stand by.
Yeah, I can't say that we're in a hurry to talk to Chicago.
What the hell would anybody want to talk to Chicago for?
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
What did you guys do with Beetlejuice?
Boom, boom.
He's a lesbian.
Lesbian.
And Beetlejuice, Chicago.
He said lesbian.
This is the channel where it tells you where the true ham radios are. The ones with the balls.
He said bottom of the hour. Said lesbian. Beetlejuice, yeah. He said lesbian.
Lesbian.
There it is. Lesbian. Studio Mike.
He would rather lick the hole than the pole.
Quality QRM since 1969.
That would be 6 inches, 9 months.
Now, whatever happened to my quality QRMer since 1993?
You're so goddamn small, you look like a fucking needle.
That's alright. My needle made me a lot of money. What about yours?
My needle splits my wife in half, bitch.
You like to put it in soft so you can hear her ribs crack?
It fell off
What is
to
that?
become a woman.
What is this, alien? Yeah, he likes to put it in soft so he can hear her ribs crack. Oh.
Those who brag about it drive Corvettes.
What am I not to brag about?
No, the people with Corvettes, they are shortcomings.
What the heck kind of party we got going on here?
The Corvette short.
None of your goddamn business, homeboy.
Whoa! We got a drunk Mexican.
Yeah, we got a drunk Mexican in here, man.
Yeah. I don't know if he's Mexican or not, but he's gotta be drunk.
He's a fine business operator. He can't be drunk.
Whoa, wait a minute. I mean, yes, he's a fine business operator, but that don't change the fact that our friend Jose is drunk and Mexican. That one? I want to hear that.
Jose is not drunk. Are you drunk, Jose?
Nope.
Told you. Have you been drinking?
Nope.
Told you. Oh, okay.
Jose,
I mean, what more do you need to know? I don't need to know anything else. Why are you sticking in your nose in Jose and my conversation?
Jose, what is Chingawa?
Well, I'm not going to disagree with you there. You'd get a whole bunch of agreement. There'd be a whole lot of agreement on that subject.
Jose, what's Chingawa?
Oh, wait a minute. Not Jose, but the other station is target to Jose.
Hey, are you talking to me?
Chingawa, Jose.
You talking to me?
Jose, what is Chingawa?
Oh, you're a complete fact.
Why do you talk like a little girl?
I don't know why he does that, but he's done that since the dawn of time. What's Chingale mean, Jose?
No, Chingawa.
Go fuck yourself.
Roger, big Roger.
Knew that was coming.
Chingawa.
I want to know what Chingale means.
No,
Chingo tu madre or chingo le or it's all the same. Go fuck yourself.
Chingale, go fuck you. You know what?
Chingawa, Jose, what is Chingawa?
You're a moron, dude.
Yeah, I'm a moron. I like being a moron. I'm a happy moron. That's what makes me dangerous, because it is what it is. Don't forget about his needle. Yeah, my wealthy needle. Don't forget about that, too.
Yeah, you're in Section 8 over there is where you're at, bro.
Yeah, okay, I'm in Section 8, man. I was in Section 8. What do you mean? He don't have a clue, man. He's over there being totally clueless about something that he hasn't any kind of clue about. He's totally clueless. He doesn't have a clue, man.
Well, he's not a Mexican.
Why does that guy talk like a little girl?
I don't know. These days.
That's how he identifies.
Actually, that's because he's afraid.
Why would you want to sound like a little girl?
Because he's afraid.
Born your way?
Why do you want to sound like that? That's crazy.
No, because I was born that way. That's who I am. That's who I am.
Yeah, this dude's talked like this since I've known him, and I've known him since the 90s.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, why would you want to sound like a little girl? I mean, grow up.
No, man, that's how he sounds.
Just the way he is, man.
It's a disability, man.
He's got a disability, dude.
Dude, he's got a disability. What the fuck's wrong with you?
What?
Well, ain't nothing wrong with me, man. I'm just observing here, you know. I'm just kind of like an observer. Just observing on the ham radio on 200. But that guy, he's fucked up, man. What the hell, man? I mean,
Are you a pee-pee Tom?
For an hour?
Can't observe, man. Stay out of the box.
Instead of running your
Radio, you shouldn't be in the box either, man. On his best movie.
That guy sounds like a little girl, man. You're like a little girl.
Going to relay and be relayed via operator 29. B3ST.
I don't know why he won't listen.
That guy right there. Why do you talk like that? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Full copy on you, number 13. Full copy. Sounds good.
Roger that.
Who the hell is Roger?
That guy should be ashamed of himself, man. Why would you, if you're a grown man, why would you want to talk like that?
I was born that way, dumbass.
Why would you want to talk like that, homeboy?
I was born that way. Are you black and white? You call me
use your real voice. Do you have a real voice?
That is his real voice.
That is his real voice. Oh, that person's real voice. You're misgendering that person, dude.
That sounds like you got a clothespin on your nose.
I'm serious, too.
I'll record your audio and play it back for you.
I don't really care what you think, homie.
I'm serious.
You can record all you want. I don't care. All I'm saying is this guy sounds like a girl.
You're misgendering that person.
The point.
You're misgendering me. That's racist. Are you a racist person?
You don't listen, and you worry about the wrong thing, and then you run your mouth continuously.
Are you racist? That's what you are. You're racist. Admit it.
Wow. Where what is? I don't know, man. We don't have such characters on this frequency. What's your call sign, sir?
Can we get your call? Oh, that's good enough for me.
My call sign is KG4 SBO Kilo Golf 4 Fox Bravo Oscar.
KG4 SBO, you're full of shit. That's not a legitimate call sign.
A vanity call.
QRZ, it's no good.
Just got a vanity call because he's in the SBO.
Wait a second, who says you need a call sign to operate on ham radio?
You're not on ham radio, you're on 7200.
That would be the FCC, my friend.
7200 is to ham radio. Where'd you get that idea that it isn't the ham radio?
It doesn't say that. It's amateur radio. So what's the acronym HAM stand for? Anybody?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
I just looked at it mobile at night.
Then you shouldn't be here, okay? Stupid. Have no clue either.
It's old. It's very old.
Just wanted to be smart. Yeah, but you got very good at it.
I've read a couple of different stories, but they all claim that they're all fake.
I guess in the CBers, you have to call fun. Besides, it's not a ham radio frequency. That's a TV frequency, right?
I think it's hand and mouth or something like that.
Hey, Roger, do you know? Oh, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I think it had more to do with them being amateur radio and something about when they was out in the shack. They used to make them do them out in the shack or some shit.
Honorable amateur man
in the shack. Only place you could have his radio.
It was out there with the hammers.
I cannot believe they want to call this amateur radios. Call where your radio room is a shack. No, what happened here?
Well, it's okay, old man. Radio is called my bathroom, but a bathroom.
Kinds of freaking cold air pumping into it.
I'm just letting you know, 7200 is ham radio, amateur radio, at its finest. Under the Constitution of the United States, that actually, if you let the people have free radio, guess what? Some pretty interesting things come out of it. Costs $35 to be here.
With you, some interesting things come out of it. But it's like a scale. You've seen a triple beam scale before, I'm sure. And if you put too much weight on one side, it drops down. So you run your bullshit. And the keying up and the moaning and the crying and the whining. You got a big lopsided scale
at the way station.
I agree with you, sir.
It doesn't matter. I'm an outside observer, man. I'm number 29 is who I am. And that's irrelevant.
Number 29,
man. Nothing to do with what's been going on.
I agree with you, sir.
We contributed to it. I'm number 13.
I agree with you, sir. 100%.
So I sort of agree.
How much did you like to drink this evening?
Hey, all of it. Some kind of nigger shit.
Oh, you see, there you go.
That's terrible, man.
I just had dinner. I probably had a half gallon of water and 2 beers.
That's all it takes is 2 beers.
Makes you curse like that?
Shit. Bill, there is no person on this frequency. We are fine business operators.
Yes, sir.
Finally, the voice of reason.
Jimmy's Crimmies, why can't we be fine business operators?
Fine business operators on 7200. That's us.
Roger, deal that.
That's a beautiful thing.
Roger, deal that.
It is beautiful.
It's quite a beautiful thing.
Where is the rabbi? Where's Rabbi at? Where you at, number 25?
Come on, Rabbi.
Where you at, sir, Rabbi?
Fine business operator out of Tampa, Florida. I agree with everything that gentleman said just a minute ago. Have a good night.
Hey, Rabbi, are you on the cast? Are we gonna let you talk on the radio? Nobody really says much of anything when you take that line of conversation, but I certainly heard you. Appreciate it. Hey, Rabbi. Hey, Rabbi, where you at, Rabbi? Come on, yeah, Papa Hat is where he is. Proper English would be, where are you? I don't care what proper English is. I ain't a proper Englishman. I'm from the South. I'm talking in the language I talk in. You don't like it? Tough shit. I'm just trying to help you, man.
Wait a damn minute.
If we say y'all, then that's okay.
You know how to pronunciate your sentences in the correct order.
I don't know. I don't care. I pronounce them however way I pronounce them, and the way I pronounce them is just the way I pronounce them because of where I'm at and where I've been and how I've been and where I've been educated and all that.
Man. You need to fix it.
All the hundreds and hundreds of years of the English language, and everybody said ain't is not a word. In all actuality, I see it in the Southern English language all over the place. What the problem is over the hundreds and hundreds of years, over the word ain't, they've always misspelled it. They've always spelled it A-I-N''T. When all actuality, the true word ain't is a word. It's a complete word. There's no apostrophes to cheat some letter out of a job. Like, do not and don't. You know what I'm talking about? Well, ain't is a word. A-I-N-T. No apostrophe. We're not trying to skip over some letter. Somebody tried to say it, but am not. Well, no, it's ain't.
Who are you talking to? Somebody from New York? Somebody from New York or Delaware?
I don't know. He's in here trying to tell me about pronunciation of English words.
Just talking about your diction, man.
Well, I don't care if he likes the synopsis of my language. Doesn't matter.
What's he trying to tell you how to talk?
Yeah, man. He's trying to tell me how to talk, man.
Yeah, man. He's not from the valley.
No, man. He's got no idea about the valley, nor the South. One of them damn Yankees up there trying to tell everybody how it should be and what it should be and when it should be and where it should be and all that should be shit.
Proper English.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, right? A lot of New Yorkers,
what he was saying.
New York, I had started to talk like
I nodded off.
New Yorkers, man, I thought I was from New York one time or another. New York.
This the cow milking net? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been milked.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Are you from New York?
I don't know, man. Cindy died.
Are you from New York? New York City? New York?
Quickly turn the conversation around.
What are we trying to turn it around to? This guy wants to talk about that shitty city up there on the top side of the United States with 41 electoral votes because they got all them liberals living there.
Wait a minute. That was a whole lot to digest. You say that again.
You're the only one that's been able to digest anything. The rest of these guys out here, I really think are honestly stupid, and I'm totally amazed on how they got a ham
I'm up
on
here in Utica.
I like pizza. I like pizza. Pizza.
You will always be number 13, all right? Don't you ever forget it. And it just always kind of seemed that number 13 was always an unlucky number. It seems like you're always in trouble.
Who, me?
No, ain't nobody talking to you, Jose. Do you know how to shut up?
Wow, okay. Wait a minute. That was the uterus.
No, you don't have a uterus. You're a man. There's no way you could have a uterus. What's wrong with you?
I taped a picture one on my stomach.
Give a shit about you or anything else.
Well, who said you had it? Who told you that lie?
Who told you that?
Well, no, you. I want to know who told you you had a uterus. You might act like a cunt, but you don't have a uterus.
Where the hell you want it from? All I know is you're the dumb fucking down there, not up here.
What? I don't know, some damn Yankee up there running off the mouth don't like what he's hearing.
I like pizza.
Look, I'm the one getting yelled at, not you. That's right. I'm talking to him, not you. You're just self-centered and self-absorbed. All everybody thinks about is you, and you're wrong.
I wish you would shut the hell up.
You got 41 applications, man. Now shut up.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to me.
Who the hell are you talking to?
I like Yankees. They talk funny.
I don't know who that guy's talking to. Stupid idiots. They all the time trying to control shit they ain't got no business controlling. I'll agree with that. Hello. This is from the heart of the Dixie here at the G Spot. The great state of Georgia, November 4, SDG. Hi there.
Kilo.
Okay, the one station that made the derogatory.
I like Yankees.
I don't know, half of you guys ain't out there using your call signs on a bunch of damn radio. 4YJ